Look, what's that up in the sky? It's a bird. No, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia Blumenthal, here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, Flittians. Welcome on in once again. I hope you had an excellent week and weekend. I was out of town doing wedding things. Yes, I hope you've all been well. Excuse me. As you might have heard, it's my affiliate anniversary today. Somehow, it has already been an entire year making money on the Twitch, on the purple site. And hopefully YouTube doesn't bonk me for having this on stream. I was being gay. Yes, I got to hang out with Stella yesterday. It was such a good time. We went thrifting. We got some good food. I have had way too much mochi. God, it's such good mochi. And of course, we were both late because why would either of us not be eepy and behind? Hello and welcome on in, Ivy, Warmaster, Raven, Hikari, Deadfire, and Jade. Good to see you, Jade. Ash, Ray, and over on YouTube, I also saw Tracy and Elle earlier. Oh wait, not Tracy, or maybe just maybe it scrolled out. I don't know. People are here. Welcome on in. 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕 as well. Hello. Hi streamer. Hi streamer. Hi streamer. Hi streamer. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Well, getting back into it, we've been focusing on ZA lately. God, it's so much fun. I want to play the plot. I want to play the story. I cannot. I must stream it. But affiliate anniversary, we have other things to do. So tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. But for now, we've got bingo to work on. And I thought, what better way to celebrate the anniversary than have a little throwback and go to working on the extra, extra large Quagsire and extra, extra small Wooper hunts. Especially since that upwards diagonal is... Oh, Aunt, I'm so sorry. I thought I said hi. Hi, Aunt. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Plenty of year left. There is. Yes, that is true. Let me drag bingo up above the stream avatars here. Whoop. So yes, that diagonal is probably our best bet of clearing things out, even if that means we still have like 20 shiny cloth to get. But you know what? That's the easy part. Arguably the easiest thing on the entire board. Sorry, I'm around trying to avoid ZA spoilers as much as you can. Totally understand, Jade. I figured that's what was up. I've been trying and failing miserably at avoiding them myself. But you know what? That just means I'm even more excited to see how the back half of the story plays out. That does mean that I won't have the shiny charm until November, because it is unfortunately locked behind the story. But Stella and I are modifying our Halloween plans. We'll now be doing a race for all 4 Alpha Pumpkaboo, because each size can be alpha independent of each other, which makes no sense to me, but here we are. More details to come soon. Oh yeah, let's hop on in. Dang it. I got very, very lucky with the outbreaks today. It only took like 4 minutes to get a wonderfully located Quagsire outbreak right down there. You can see how much it spawns when I'm up here. Oh gosh, darn it, they need to pick a consistent control scheme between their games, I swear. I just tried to roll off this cliff. Yeah, 4 minutes to get this butte. And over here, we got a little Wooper outbreak right along this cute little pond. They spawn on the outside, they spawn in the water, they spawn in the island. It's quite well placed. Voice sounds higher than usual. I might be pitching it up a touch more. I just had a kind of spicy dinner, and that was part of the starting scuff was I sneezed while eating spicy pasta, and that went up my nose. Dear Lord. So that might be affecting my vocal cords. I don't know. My throat was doing much worse over the weekend, unfortunately. Much, much worse, because the air quality down where I was not great. It was like 120-something ppm. Very not conducive to making a bird not cough. But I'm back in my nice clean airlands. And I've had nary a cough today. Chris at Twitter populates your feed with Pokemon content, and then YouTube sends you videos about new megas and shinies. Yup. Hikari, Stella, and I all got hit probably by that same exact video, Jade. And the worst thing is, it was released, like, within an hour of the game releasing, because everyone and their mother pirated it a week early, and it pisses me off so much, but here we are. I know for a fact there are still some I have not been spoiled on. So let's pop over here. Bird's not having any issues with spicy food? This one does. This bird's white as hell. Besides, there's eating spicy food, and then there's spicy food up a mucous membrane. No fucking thank you. Did you hear they fixed the shinies? Yes. Slowpoke has a new purpler or darker pink shiny, depending on the lighting. Gengar's shiny eyes were tweaked a bit, but more so the regular Gengar body was made a brighter purple. Unfortunately, it does sound like Simisear has been a little left out on that one, but it's always good to see them tweaking things. Hopefully we'll get more going forward. Okay, ground type, ham. Hear that, chat? Some more femstick spicy spaghetti in your schnoz. Do not follow this advice. Mustard. Sour, or spicy and bitter. I should have stocked up on Herba Mystica over the weekend, but oh well. When checking your Scarlet save, you noticed apparently 2023 had something Agent's Golduck. Huh? Gosh, it's been a minute. Okay, yeah, mustard, spicy. Okay. And it's a party, so we're going to the party sparkler today. Never been happy to see Gengar getting such a glow up. Yeah, I can't wait to hunt for a 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. Which, dear lord, Shalfa hunting in ZA looks like something else. Stella went for count them, one shiny Fennekin, not even an alpha, and got 4 shiny alpha Salamence on the way. And that's not it. That's just the one that can mega, or that was an alpha. Dear lord. Stellar and horrible luck at the same time. Something against Golduck. Ah, I see. Bum 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 bum. Okay, sparkling title, Humungo Power Ground. You know, I could have done water instead. Now that I think about it, because it's not like it's an encounter sandwich. But we'll do that next time. I'm also now way too used to ZA picking up hidden items automatically, which is one of the best quality of life changes they've made in years. But it means I keep running over hidden items here in Scarlet and just expecting them to go in my inventory. Alright, spawn! Spawn, you fools! I did go a little too far in culling these earlier, but that just means I have to be careful not to kill any. Found out you had a total of 561 Golduck. Dear lord, how did you get so many Golduck? Those came in instantly. Did they even despawn then? What, her? What now, Deadfire? What her? I hardly even know her. Never stopped me. I feel like this island here is probably a touch too small to do picnic resets, but it would be nice if we could. Dang it, that's right. This game is click to sprint. Oh no, we can't do picnic resets here. Okay, then I might be able to do them on a little grass slip up above as well. Top of the map, the river, they spawn like crazy. Oh, the Golduck. Still, catching 561 is nuts. Like, did you count the amount that were in your boxes, or what? Let's see here. This is probably just a touch too narrow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. Still, we got that little, island thing down there. Oh, you killed them. That's how many... Oh, okay. I mean, a lot of that will just be picking up things on the ground, because the Pokemon parts do spawn as items in areas where the Pokemon appear. But also you get multiple per kill. More so if you have a item drop sandwich on. Gosh, I am so out of practice with Scarlet and Violet hunting. Well, Scarlet and Violet in general. So how was everyone's weekends? As mentioned, I went to a cousin's wedding a few states away. It was much warmer than here. Not a massive fan, but you know what? You get what you get. Got to have my favorite ice cream places down there. They had a vanilla pineapple sorbet. Oh my gosh, that was so good. You might have forgotten to sleep all weekend, Deadfire? Dear Lord. Kitten, you've got to sleep. Your body needs it. You survived the collapse of an entire county. Oh dear Lord. You know, I did hear there was a big storm, actually. Yeah, that tracks. Tried traditional art, looking good so far, but he got sick last night. No, not the sick returning. It needs to leave you alone, War Master. So many board games. Yes, I know you had that con. I hope it all went well, 𝒔𝒊𝒒. You're resting up, recovering. Avoided con flu. It is yet to be seen if I have dodged the sickness from my trip. My sister woke up moderately sick yesterday morning, which I was very unhappy about. Because I had to twist her arm just to get her to wear a mask at the airport to not get me infected. But we'll see what happens. You know me, I kept masking and xylitol spraying it up. Throat coat as needed to try and protect my throat, because I have a feeling that coming down with a respiratory sickness right now, while already dealing with a laryngeal injury, would be bad fucking news. Gabagool! Hello, El. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a great weekend, all that jazz. Good to see you. It's only 3 a.m. What doesn't work, Deadfire? Calling you kitten? I highly, highly, highly doubt that. Even after all this time, you never learned to make the right sandwich? What for, Aunt? The recipes are pinned in the Scarlet and Violet channel in my server. We've got one for size-based sandwiches and one for encounter sandwiches, because you cannot have both. Give you bright Orpal. I have no control over that. I'm sorry. I don't know how YouTube colors are determined. Nice thumbnail. Thank you, Tracy. And thank you for making the basis. Pet names are being brought back. It's early. No. Deadfire just decided to commit a special level of seppuku when I was hanging out on Stella's stream a month or two ago. And so they've been getting called kitten ever since. Speaking to Aunt, I see. Happy feeling anniversary. Thank you, Tracy, on Twitch. Interesting. You can see the ripples down there from the Gyarados, even though it was unloaded. Huh. Just switch two things. Gods, you have no idea how tempted I was to commission Pokecello to make a cover of the Darkrai's theme for Halloween. So wildly tempted. There's our first shiny! Hello, friendly. Beautiful. big boy. It was a bit. I don't believe you for a fucking second. Don't know if the voice channel. Good point. You can't see it, but I should pop in there in case Yukari or Stella or anyone wants to join. Smeargle, put it to sleep. Smeargle, honk shoe in that salamander. I also realized, of course, only after getting the outbreaks, that I should have made sure I had enough apricorn balls. But oh well. The issue there, of course, being that while they're very easy to RNG manipulate, it requires date and time changing, which is antithetical to storing outbreaks. You heard the Discord VC join sound. I suppose that must have come through then. Gulmen Jade, that was me. Discord has not been wanting to enable streamer mode lately, and it's really fucking annoying. Probably should have honk shoe it again before false swiping, but oh well. And you know what, let's get a battle royale going while we're whittling this salamander down. Typical Discord, yep, whoops. Tracy, other Tracy, 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, Jade, Deadfire, L, Ant, and Warmaster all coming on in from the battle bus. Who's gonna be the last one to survive? Only one way to find out. I thought I'd disabled other Tracy from participating. Spore. Your school orchestra has an event where you get the 5th to 12th graders together, play some easy songs. Yeah, that's always fun to hear. My high school used to do similar, although it wasn't a 5th to 12th grade high school. Activates free the moment you open OBS. It usually does for me too, but ever since ZA came out, it just hasn't. Cleaning up, yep, it's the battle of the mods. 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 versus Tracy. That one didn't have a mark, but that's fine because the jumbo mark doesn't count that way. Manual edition, and Tracy wins. Congratulations, Twitch and Tracy. Became cat fanboy for Halloween. That sounds like the most L Halloween costume I've ever heard of. Look at all them quagsires. Yeah, I was in heaven when I was whittling this down earlier. I think you saw I posted a screenshot, although that wasn't the most that I saw on screen at one point. It was just the most that I got a screenshot of. Quagsire. Hi, Ray. Welcome back. The most L-coded Halloween costume is Shark Femboy costume. True. Although I'm not sure how one would make a Shark Fem... Never mind. Shark Boy and Lava Girl exists. I know exactly how you would make a Shark Femboy. Speaking of, is that a... No, that's a dread now. Thought it was a shiny Magikarp for a second. Speaking of funky moments, I noticed that the Streamer Awards opened nominations today, or maybe yesterday. So I'll put out an announcement in Discord. But I would be very interested in if people had specific clips they liked for the Best Small Streamer Award. Teehee, fingers together, all that jazz. Anyways. I saw they also added a Best Streamer Duo thing, and that would be fun to find some stuff to submit myself and Stella for. But we'll see. That is a later project. When you get ZA, should you go female character to turn mask so you could get with boy rival? Potentially, Jade. I mean, really what it comes down to is pronouns. The reason I still chose the girl and not didn't go with Tawny as my rival was just because I didn't want to get he/him doll game. Beyond that, the only real differences are chin, chest size, and waist size. And welcome on in, Min Min! Shark femboy, not Scrafty femboy, because L prefers sharks. And I guess doesn't like Scrafty. Probably gonna take advice and go to bed. Good girl. Good girl, Deadfire. Catch up on that sleep for me, kitten. Doesn't work, they say. Rough day for shiny hunting for you. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sunny. I hope your luck improves. But welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Oh, Jade. You got caught off guard. I had a feeling. I'd have quite a bit of collateral damage on that one. Yep. I've been going back and forth on if I should add a good insert pronoun here. Redeem. Oh, Jade, you missed me. Admit it. 26 minutes, according to OBS uptime. Femboy with extra steps. Yeah, Deadfire doesn't work at all. Yep. You go broke. Good to know. Make it a monetary redeem instead of a Twitch redeem. That's Tunana. Looks quite similar to I don't know. Not way too many ice shinies trying to get Shalfas. You just want cute pink cone. Yeah, I know that there's been a lot of people hunting in the ice area. Especially for Shalfa Frostlass. I have not done such. I have been hunting offline since I was away for the weekend and could not be... You couldn't keep me from Z8. I found a few nice shinies. I got a Lairon, which is now a shiny Aggron, of course. I got 2 Kakuna in the exact same spot. In a tree outside Zone 4 while trying to get Honedge. Gosh, what else? I had a random fletchling last night during the ZA Royale. I've got a few. No Shalfas, though. Ba-ba-bum. It's been over a month since you last got to be here in chat, so you're caught off guard. Yep, month and a half or so. Welcome back! You missed me. You're trying to think of gender-neutral terms to replace good boy or good girl. Yeah, let me know if you find one, L. I've been looking for one of those for 7 years. The only real alternative that I've found is pet, which is not applicable to everyone. I am going to finish that croissant. Thank you, War Master. Yeah, pet is not applicable to everyone. Good little thing is... As somebody who has always grown up being very yes sir, yes ma'am when dealing with people, non-binary people throw a wrench in that equation. Meat bag? Who's a good meat bag? Taking care of yourself? Yeah, there's a good Flittian. I suppose I could just do Flittian. But that feels a little too impersonal almost. Such a good entity. So that they, thems are entities. Sweetheart, okay, yeah. You really are my little pog champ. Come here, you. You used to have the shiny charm in the game, but you reset your progress to a 60 FPS playthrough. At least it's easier to get in this game by just transferring things back in from home. Guy has been gender neutral, at least to you, but not everyone thinks the same. Yeah, not really. Similar with, like, boy, B-O-I, but that's hard to, yeah. Hard to verbally distinguish. Signed, X is a femboy who likes to go by B-O-I. You who's gender fluid, panicking on what pronouns to go by that day. Yeah, very fair, very valid. That's what I get for trying to drink. You know, that's a good point. I could bust out the alcohol for this one. Nah, I shouldn't. That is not conducive to throat healing. You're still feeling very egg. Me saying that might have made you blush a little. I mean, Deadfire, honey, you already go by any pronouns. I don't know if that's egg anymore. I think that's just, like, unscrambled, but, like, the yolk's out there in the air. Yeah. Haven't started cooking you yet, but, like, you've got the she-hers in there, you've got the thigh-highs, the gamer socks. Programmer socks, there we go. I'm sure you got the Amazon Basics skirt, all that. Yes, I will call you out like that, and God knows how many else, other people in chat. Which, to be fair, I've still got mine somewhere, just hasn't been worn in years. Might dip because you got a shower today. Or got a shower today, it's tiring. You sure hope no chaos happens. I don't know if I would say no chaos. It's not a Flittia stream without some chaos, but yes. Go get yourself nice and clean. Hope to see you again later, if you do dip. You're one of the people called out, 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 as well. I'm very curious if my mods get more bullying per capita than the other Flittians. It's hard to tell because on one hand, Akari's not a mod. But on the other hand, she's just one, and there are many others that dilute the pool, so who knows? You're using the Annie to test the waters. Good girl. That's a good way to do it. Help figure things out. I'm proud of you. You receive 0 bullying because you are the bully. Equivalent exchange, motherfucker. Equivalent exchange. Got 2 of the worst Shalfos, Delibird, and Abomasnow. I mean, Mega Abomasnow is a thing, so you got a Schmalfa. But it was also a static in PLA, of course. Delibird, I would definitely take a shelf of Delibird. Would not complain. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Found it? What L? The clip? Congrats. Bum ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum ba-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. The like and subscribe buttons, much appreciated. Oops. Oh, get off the wall. Tao, because almost all terms in Tagalog. Was it Tagalog? I know we talked about this before. Referring to people are gender neutral. Interesting. You shall sleep with stream open. Thank you, Deadfire. Much appreciated. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Devil. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Oh, one moment. A wild sandy form wormadam has appeared on Twitch. Huh? Why? Okay, things are breaking. Did that filter work? I am getting an alert on my stream deck when I try to hit it. And welcome on in Cinnamoroar fan as well. But yes, Devil, since I see it's your first time here, my name's 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently celebrating my affiliate anniversary here on Twitch, looking for a shiny extra large Quagsire and extra small Wooper. Not at the same time, but I hope you have a flitterific time here. Thanks for joining us. I said it right? Awesome. Did not work. Okay, let me see if I need to... First time chatting? Fair enough. Do you need an update or something? Like, what's... Okay, Stream Deck's up to date. What if I turn it off and back on again? I need my radio filter voice. Otherwise, I'm not as unique. I know it's been working for my emotes, at least. You had to have rated at some point because you have 250 channel points. I see! Welcome on in. Welcome back, that is. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. That should have had a little bit of radio EQ, followed by a little bit of echo. If anyone has any objections, say them now or forever hold your peace. I don't know about that, L. I don't think you, I don't think you're the authority on this. I feel like that rests with me at the end of the day. Did those EQ tests go through, by the way? Should do a Discord poll. I don't think I need a poll to, like, permanently select one. I think just having options to pull from, PULL, is good. Besides, it's up to everyone that wants them, to say what they are, because God knows I can't remember everyone's preferences, no offense. Thank you, Ziki. I have no idea if those actually despawned. I feel like they didn't. Yeah, no, they didn't. It's so interesting how they stick around outside the visual range. On Switch 2. Roided up cat. Oh boy. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside! Good luck. Stay safe. Don't die. Have you been playing any ZA? Yes, I have. Pretty non-stop off-stream, but not story stuff. Story-wise, we just found out that we're getting shaken down by the Mafia, thanks to our wonderful, wonderful friends borrowing money from the wrong person. So I'll be back streaming more of that probably tomorrow after my massage. If not, then... Oh no, Thursday I'm going to the Chainsaw Man movie, so I'll probably be home pretty late in that regard. But yes, ZA will be back next time. Oh, good to know. The throat goat message is too long on YouTube. That's what she said. Found out something interesting from a side quest? I'm curious, but would appreciate no spoilers. Which reminds me I was supposed to write up pinned messages to that effect. You can just reserve the good towel for you within 6 months. Why within 6 months? What happens then? Does the gender fluid solidify into a gender solid? What about a gender Higgs Einstein condensate? Or Bose Einstein condensate, I think it is. Gender plasma? Exactly! Welcome on in, Connie. Good to see you. Oh, the museum side quest. I haven't done it on stream, but I watched a friend do it. God, the Spupa. I love the Spupa side quest so much. I did hear that the one you get from that is one that evolves into the marine form. Got a shiny Kakuna. Congrats, Incineroar. I know that Mega Beedrill has apparently been cleaning up in the ranked modes. Although Stella was having a surprising amount of success using a Galarian Stunfisk of all things the other day. Actually, when I was out having coffee with her yesterday, a tweet came up on my feed of somebody be like, who the fuck is using Galarian Stunfisk in competitive? And then somebody else replied, is it winning? And then the original poster replied, no. And Stella was like, what time was that posted? Oh my god, I think that was me. But yeah, I will be I'm looking forward to trying out ranked once I finish the story, which, oh dear lord, I'm now realizing I need to do by next Wednesday, because that's when the time for the Greninjite runs out. Fuck! We're gonna be playing a lot this weekend. Get your Greninjite today? Yes, Ray! I saw you mention that in the server. Congrats. I just don't want to run into spoiler megas. When you turn 18. Yes, that's a good point, damn it, L, sorry. Definitely should avoid you doing that towards, underage people. Honey, this just came to mind. I see your gender plasma and raise you gender team plasma. Or rather, team gender plasma, and now I want to see what that would be like. Where are my artists? Hikari, Len, Celery. Ranked is so fun. You've been wanting this style of battles for a while. I'm really looking forward to trying it out. I definitely enjoy the battle style. I also definitely have a lot to learn about doing it properly. The first time I fought Hikari and Stella, I kicked their asses. The second time, my ass was handed to me on a silver platter. So we'll see if I can improve, or if maybe that second time was a fluke. Who knows? That's just Jesse and James. Fair enough. Your parents wanted you to not be born on 420, which kind of backfired because you're basically high on meth all the time via Adderall. No! Incorrect! If you have ADHD, you chemically cannot get high from that. It's just called returning to baseline functioning. See also, me being immune to cocaine. It's still a good party. You don't care for rank stuff, you just wait till they get them later. You like the megas, but not enough for ranks. That's fair. I've heard that it's pretty easy to actually get the Greninjite. Some people have only needed like 3 battles. I'm not... Actually, did they say that there will be non-ranked ways to get those stones at some point? I don't think they did. Funnier way to explain it? I suppose. Personally, I'm not a fan of perpetuating the myth of, well, Adderall being meth. It's similar, but it is not. There is actually prescription meth that you can get if all of the other stimulants don't work. And B, I think it's fairly harmful that a lot of people... There are people that will argue against medication for ADHD people because they think we are just abusing it to get high, which is very, very much not how it works. Who takes a sip of caffeine and knocks the fuck out? Yep, that's how, that's how ADHD works. If you don't take enough caffeine, honk shua, baby! Gotta take a lot to get the normal effect. If you on Adderall as you being normal, then normal's too fucking insane. You might need a different dose? Or a different med? They did it with OG X and Y. No, Devil. There weren't any Megastones locked behind ranked for X and Y. Over here trying to get the perfect team before playing. Definitely do that. You're on 30 milligrams in the morning. That's decent. They didn't meth in X and Y. Maybe Team Flare, yeah. I could see Lysander providing them with that. That looks like a pretty small quag. Is my timer's up? Okay, only one on that one. C'est la vie. Ba-bum, ra-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Stimulant plus ADHD equals basic functioning. In the right dosage and with the right stimulant, yeah. Like I mentioned, if you take too little, for example, caffeine, it can have the opposite effect and put you to sleep instead. Bum, bum. Well, it would be wonderful if this quag was a jumbo. Good sight bigger. Dang. Dang it. Might have to rethink AU Elliot's lore because of that. Hey, nothing wrong with having it more accurate. over this way. Now, they did definitely say that the ranked Megastones will be redistributed at some point. And I know I saw the disclaimer that Megas obtained from ranked, or rather, if the stones are obtained through ranked, they won't be added to your Mega Pokedex, which is fucking bizarre to me. But yeah, I don't remember them saying they'll be available elsewhere. What's my favorite Pokemon? Wooper! Woopa! Good part of why we're hunting for these two. Okay, water is a cucumber? Cucumber. Comer ahora. And another body sparkler. Oh. I couldn't tell where that was going. Simtail being your creation? Yeah, I figured. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, Humongo Power Water. Been fun writing? I'm glad. It's always good to have a creative outlet. Like for me, streaming. And maybe one of these days, actually making videos. One of these days, I'll sit down and finish the Legends Arceus script. That'll probably be a live 2D debut thing. I also want to make an intro to the whole collection first. Well, we'll see. Timeline. 2026 things. Still need to write the outline of the second chapter of the AU. Ah, I see. Soka. I get stuck writing outlines for a lot of things, because even if it's just an outline, I still go super detailed with it. And that's a problem. What happened is basic summary and then flesh out in the actual thing. No. Must have every idea. Oh, come on. A wild Aron has appeared on Twitch. God, the amount of alpha Aron I have run into while looking for a 𝒒𝒒 or a shiny Helioptile has been wild. And it's always really hard to tell if they're alphas or 𝒒𝒒s because of the whole red eye. Alright, this game is real. Welcome in, Rin. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. So many quacks. It's my happy place. Current alpha, future sigma? Sure. Sure. You've been horrible. No! Universe needs to stop being horrible to my Flittians. It's uncool. Wait, I could fit there? Oh. I love how on Kangaskhan the baby has red eyes too. Yeah, Kangaskhan the baby alpha has red eyes. Slowbro, so does the tail. And Phalanx, all 5 of them have the red eyes too. It's great. I really want a 𝒒𝒒 Phalanx. God's Mega Phalanx is probably one of my new favorites. Not probably, it is. I don't know if it's the #1 favorite Mega yet, but we'll see. You had big tummy ache and thought you were gonna die. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, my sister and I were out looking at antique and vintage stores on Sunday, and we had to stop halfway through because she had an IBS attack. Some are so funny. They really are, yeah. Now, keep in mind, I still haven't seen about half of the new Megas. Officially, at least.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon.
What Pokemon did you just catch, Raven Night Warden?
Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Think you had bad mail? Oh, no. That'll definitely do it. Anything with eggs in it that goes bad is... Ugh. Restaurant store your mayo in the fridge challenge? Oh no. Oh gods no. I would hope they would all keep them within safe temperatures. Otherwise it's the health inspector phone call time. Insert SpongeBob episode here. Most do not. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I don't know why they think it's okay to fuck around with food safety like that. That's, well, nasty. Burger King has it on a big old bowl on the heated table? What the fuck? I mean, food safety aside, that just sounds like it would break the mayo. This breaks the mayonnaise. McDonald's keeps it in a gun. I know what you mean, but for a second, I was... Hey, shiny! I was thinking like a, fucking Glock loaded with mayonnaise. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Or Glocky. No, wrong one. No, get back here. Do not slowly paddle away from me. How dare you? Big girl. Bonk. I love you, kitchen gun. Off guard is nice. Let's get a Terra False Swipe in. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba bum. Slice and dice. You had Subway, but it was on a Walmart. Uh-oh. I mean, let's be honest, all Subway's a coin flip. No, there's no such thing as a corporate Subway. Walmart makes it shittier? Oh boy. I could only imagine. I feel vindicated in my lack of consuming mayonnaise products. Critical capture. Speaking of Glocks, I need to order that new slide. I will have... It's probably a tomorrow thing. While swimming, it always bumps into boat holes. You're such a goober, Quagsire. I love you. You ordered at one once, they're out of lettuce. I had that happen at a bagel place that had really good strawberry banana smoothies. They kept running out of bananas, so one day I was just like, fuck it, I'm bringing a banana with me to get a smoothie. They were very surprised. And I think they ended up giving me like half off that smoothie. El, I heard the other day that that guy died last year, or well, recently. The Burger King fungus provider, incubator. Oh lord, nope, hate that. It was worse there because they're in a Walmart. You could see the produce. That's very fair. However, likely not to be owned by the Walmart people, and thereby they couldn't just go grab some unless authorized to spend that money. Plus, I mean, then they'd be off the till and get yelled at for slacking off. When really they should be Vigorothing off. Wait, nope, that sounds wrong. Never mind. Ignore that. That's shiny number 3! Why? Why? Oh no. Big boy. It's implications. It's all about the implication. Legends ZA could never what? Three shinies, 3 shinies. Am I gonna hurt these Pokemon? No! No, no, no. They're not in any danger. It's all about the implication. And Noel, I very much do not like that framing of things. Even if I will jokingly say similar, sometimes I'll... Oh. Critical capture again. Besides, I'm not hurting them. I'm just slicing them to within an inch of their life. Or consciousness, sorry. Actually, no, yeah, consciousness over life does sound much better. I'm slicing them to within an inch of their consciousness, and then capturing them. But they're healed up afterwards. They're all fine. I still need to watch the new season of Always Sunny. Slice them so thin they'd melt in a pan of oil. No! Not my salamanders. I love them. I would never. Do not the quag. Or the whoop. New season's pretty good. Always Sunny was one of my binge shows when I was recovering from bottom surgery. So it's been like 2 years since I last watched. So I don't know if I'm 1 or 2 seasons behind, but I am behind. What platform is it even on? Hulu? I feel like I was watching it on Hulu. Same with Rick and Morty, and I don't have Hulu anymore. Although they're combining it with Disney Plus, and I was trying to get my dad's Disney Plus password. Early Always Sunny is an interesting watch. Yeah, I skipped the first season or 2 at heavy suggestion. I do like that the trans woman that they treated really poorly in one of the early episodes, they brought her back just to give her the only happy ending in season history, or series history. I thought that was very, very nice of them. First season is yikes, that's what I've heard. Bum ba da ba bum ba da dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Cat's in your bed spot, you're just gonna lay your head on him. Season 2, think is worth a watch? I can't remember if I watched the second season or not. Kind of worked, he moved. You have violated international cat law, L. Prepare for extradition and execution. The series needs the context of these are horrible people to enjoy. Yes, it does. They're horrible, horrible people, every single one of them, and you should not wish for good things for any of them, particularly Dennis. Which is also why it stands out so much that they gave, I'm blanking on her name, but the trans woman a happy ending. Felinies. Welcome to the YouTube side, Connie. Although, why is that not showing up on my overlay? Surely we excuse cat crimes. I don't know about that. And good to see you, Angel. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Now it shows up. I suppose I should clarify. When you say we excuse cat crimes, do you mean crimes committed by cats or crimes committed against cats? Because I feel like the first, yes, the second, absolutely not. The new season has a crossover with Abbott Elementary. I've never heard of that show in my life. And I'm definitely not watching it all just to get one crossover reference. Still need 800 battles, oh lord. I recommend getting a high-level Dragonite, or something else with extreme speed. Giving it the Silk Scarf for normal gem, and just spamming Restaurant Leia. Or Lena, whatever the one-star one is. Bycats can never forgive the second. Okay, good. We're on the same page. It's like The Office, but at school. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think I'm about 500 battles off still, which is insane. But I've given up on caring because, again, you can't get the charm until post-game anyways, which is annoying. Really, really annoying. Ray! Angel Assassin says a cross-platform hello from YouTube. Twitch, Flittians, if you haven't already liked and subscribed on YouTube, it would be very appreciated if you did. Teehee, fingers together. Wait, will this button work? Yes, it worked today. I don't know why it's so finicky. The Pleatomid. Why is they on YouTube's? Probably to help the numbers over there, which is very appreciated. Rin! Rude. Rude! I don't know why you thought that my chat needed stinking up. It's already stinky enough with you here. What the heck? YouTube is more centralized and you refuse to use Twitch. Very fair, very valid. Obviously, long term, I want growth on both. Right now, Twitch is... Ooh. A wild 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 has appeared on Twitch. Right now, I don't really want to say focus, but get a bit more out of Twitch because I monetize there, but not on YouTube yet. But once I do hit that monetization on YouTube, which I'm about 700 subscribers away from, then things will be more even. And I know YouTube is better for growth over time. Yeah, I definitely enjoy how Twitch has redeems and things set up, and I wish there was a way to make things more equitable with YouTube. There might be. I'll do more digging as we get closer to that point. But for now, I get ad money and stuff like that from Twitch, so teehee. Like, subscribe, follow on both. Twitch is good for an already established audience. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I've done most of my growth on Twitch. I passed 480 followers last stream, or after last stream. I think yeah, we're at 480 right now. Whereas YouTube, I'm at 311, which is fun because I actually ended up giving out my business card to a few people while I was away. So I got some more Twitch followers and YouTube subs from that. Networking! If you're known for long-form videos, you can do, oh yeah, I do streams on Twitch. Yeah, that's very true. I just haven't forced myself to actually make said videos yet. In theory, that'll happen one day. In reality, I need a higher dose of Vyvanse, but I'm not allowed to because of my heart or some bullshit, says my doctor. The timer on this, 11 and a half minutes. Whoopsies. Hoot wanted to say hello. Yes, it did. And if I weren't being cautious about my throat, I would do my Hootie the Owl impression in return. But I am, so here we are. I should rewatch Owl House. It's been a while. I also still need to watch the Knights of Guinevere pilot. Guinevere? Guinevere sounds more right. I would know if I'd watched it. Come on. He'll never forgive Disney for canceling Owl House. Me either. Fuckers. Like, oh, you're not mature enough for Disney XD. We need to put you on the Disney Channel. Oh, you're too mature for the Disney Channel. You're canceled. Fuck off. Give me more gay wizardry. Forgiveness, bad Disney. I don't know why, but that made me think of, like, Disney. You've been a very bad kitten. Very recently, you started just falling forward. It's very hazardous, especially when working out. Oh, God, Zell. Yeah, that's very, very bad. Get that checked out as soon as possible. Just like Gravity Falls. I have not seen Gravity Falls. Disney's created so many queer furries, they have no excuse for not tapping into the market. But what if Saudi Arabia? They are. It's called Zootopia 2. Torn between doing more resets for Shiny Honedge or working on more Mabel missions. I would do Honedge. Squat workout, you gotta put the bar back on the rack to stop yourself from falling into the rest. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely talk to a doctor. Gosh, another thing that's been living rent-free in my head the past few days is the woker. I'm the woker, baby! Why so Aquarius, Batman? I don't know why. It just popped into my head and has refused to leave. You consciously realize it's happening. That's good. At least you're not, like, blacking out, which would be a much greater concern. But don't get me wrong. It's still a very big concern. There's no straight answer for Batman and Superman's relationship. I can't comment. I don't know enough about it to have an opinion. I leave it to the expert, i.e. you, Ray. Hello, hello, Gamerland55 Corn. Welcome on in. It's been a while. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. It is my affiliate anniversary. Somehow, it's already been a whole year since I got monetized on Twitch. So we're celebrating with some... I hate to call it throwback hunting, but looking for that extra large Quagsire and extra small Wooper here in Scarlet. Just got Mega Greninja. Congrats, Min Min. No Ash Greninja, correct. Mega Greninja isn't a shitty anime tie-in. That makes no canonical sense. Well, there's my hot take. Never liked Ash Greninja. You're playing Monopoly over text with a friend on Discord? That's bizarre. One by the time getting late and you scamming it for the most expensive property. Isn't that just how you're supposed to play Monopoly? The scamming part, not the time part. The time part is more risk. It can go on forever, yes, but it's a capitalism simulator. So you are, in fact, supposed to beg, borrow, and steal your way to the top. Because that's the point. It's about being against monopolies. Ash Greninja's way cooler. I'll give you that. I do like the giant shuriken. I mean, like, Mega Greninja has a giant shuriken, of course, but it's not the same. The hoverboard is a bit weird. Mega Greninja feels like a diet option. I mean, they're both pretty thin. You know, people hate playing Monopoly for long stretches of time. When will people start hitting the real game people are playing? Good fucking question, Ray. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Shiny Phalanx! Yay! Congrats, Min Min! Jealous. Jealous. One of these days I'll get a Shalfa. I haven't even unlocked the area where you can find them in the wild, though, so... Not like I could have been working on one. I have, however, been working on Shiny Tyrant. I've gotten one alpha so far. I was doing resets with just 5 fossils so that I would just fill up my party and then go again. But I decided to save up and now I have 35. So the party plus the box. I've done probably like 5, 6 resets on that one. I'm not sure. I haven't been counting. I was counting on the 5 resets, but then I lost track. Your friend realized he was cooked, so he sent a song from Tales of Norway called You're Fucked. That does sound like a very apt song to use. I still need to watch Tales of the Bounty Hunters. Or Tales from the Bounty Hunters. The new Star Wars things featuring Ventress. But again, no Disney Plus access at the moment. You know, I like the song, I love Alessio Di Canato, but, Getting me EP. Hell yeah! I am so, so happy that Insane in the Rain Music got to work on ZA. And you can really hear it with a lot of the tracks. When the sax kicks in, it's like, oh, yep, that's Insane in the Rain. Bros made it. Now it's only a question of how long it'll be until we get Glitch City in a new Pokemon game. The musician, that is, not the actual city. That was, of course, in the original games. You were the inspiration for getting an indie VTuber to come out 𝑪𝑉𝑬𝑺? Hell yeah. This is the way. I've cracked... God, how many eggs have I cracked at this point? I've lost track. It's probably at least 10. And that's not counting as a streamer. As a streamer, there's no real way to know. The sax is your favorite part of all the music in ZA. It's so good. All the music is so good. The Lumio City music was stuck in my head all weekend. Just kept on humming it. At the wedding, on the plane, everywhere. Cracked one egg? Hell yeah. This is the way. Dang it. Just scared to be out to most of his friends because his friends are that way. Well, if his friends don't accept the real him, then they're not actual friends. Again, hot take. I'll take it the evening. But, you should be able to be yourself, and if the people around you aren't going to accept you for who you are, then they're not people you want anyways. Real friends accept and are there for said friends, no matter what changes may come their way. Unless they're becoming, like, a bigot. Gender transition? Hell yeah. Fascism transition? Absolutely fucking not. You would have suggested you just ditch them, but you weren't going to break to them on a live stream? I would. I just did. Feel free to send the clip. They're not your real friends if they don't support you. Being who you really are and the way that is best for you to be happy with yourself and your life and all that jazz. My better friends. War crimes professor? Excuse me? Oh, are you talking about Mabel? That being said, I obviously have no actual stakes in this, so it is far easier said by me than done by others. Alright, will one of these be a jumbo? Oops. Mabel. Good sight bigger. Just telling a story, yeah. Serious biggin! Still not jumbo, but we're getting bigger ones. A wild Galvantula has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Literally yesterday and today. Ah, I see. So then, the situation is ever evolving. Alright, let's do a third Quagsire sandwich, and then maybe I'll switch to Wooper for the fourth. Sandwich, please. And as we do this, Flittians, let's go ahead and take a quick wellness break. You know what that means. Everybody get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. Ugh, my back likes to crack like popcorn. I like my Flittians having liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. I'm sure you also know I love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, It is all very deeply appreciated and goes directly to helping me out. I am not sure if there's a gift sub discount because affiliate anniversary. It's probably something I could enable somewhere, but I didn't find the option earlier. Anyways, I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the invite link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord on Twitch. And last but absolutely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, put those muscles to work, and drank enough water so they're well hydrated. And of course, taking any meds they might need to, so they don't have to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones. Trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! You did the thing! Yay, Angel! And yay, Elle! Excellent timing! And welcome on in, Redheaded Menace. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Ooh, you know what? I should do some shoulder rolls. Which means headset come off for a second. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Okami. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you. I may be getting a massage tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't make things a little easier on her by stretching properly. Had a busy night, got a chance to breathe, thought you'd come say hi. Love how expressive my model is. Thank you, Redhead Menace. I really appreciate that. And this is the PNG. There's a live 2D in the works, and I cannot wait to share it with all of you. I'm so excited to see my new design in full motion and all that jazz. Outfit designed by myself. I took way too long, but you know what? Here we are. Fingers crossed, it will be ready for my birthday. Once posted a picture of you in a dress. The same friend you're playing Monopoly with was jealous. That's how it goes. I have to be careful with what selfies I post where for similar reasons. I don't want to make other trans friends potentially feel bad about themselves because of comparisons. My model reminds me of Altaria. Well, I am a mountain bluebird, and you all are 𝒎💏💄 by default in stream avatars, but that bit was not intentional. I did not know about stream avatars when I designed myself. Sparkling title and humongo power water. And yes, Redhead, I am doing pretty well. Just got back from a trip last night / this morning. It was basically midnight. No, it was like 12:02. So yeah, this morning. Slept in, don't tell my boss, because exhaust. And then now we're here. We're getting the shiny whoops and quags. What better way to celebrate an anniversary than with my favorite Pokemon? He was like lucky, so it wasn't a drowning jealousy. That's good. Or downing jealousy. We love sleeping in, yes. And yes, it was a good trip. My cousin got married, so it was a wonderful, wonderful wedding. God's his wife is gorgeous. And I got to hang out with Stella in person yesterday. Got that off collab. Well, kind of off collab. Is it really an off collab if we didn't stream? Either way, we got to hang out and go thrift shopping and get good foods and whatnot. It was very, very good. Next time I see her will be in February, unless one of us goes to the other before then. No current plans, but you never know. Just Google mountain bluebird, they're pretty birds. Yeah! They've been my favorite since I was a little kid. And so when it came to deciding how I wanted to VTube. I don't know, I'm not sure why they were the first animal to come to mind instead of, like, my favorite dog breed or something, but here we are. I'm just a slut for blue. Got your first long skirt in a thrift store, yay! Yeah, I get a lot of great stuff thrifting as well. Yesterday I picked up a nice cardigan, nice and warm. It has pockets too. Actually came in very handy when I got off the train last night, because it was quite cold out. I just threw it on. It was asleep, very toasty, and then also a nice nice jacket. And on this day, humanity received a grim reminder. Shopping for shoes fucking sucks when you have big trans femme feet. Anyways, one of these days I'll find a nice new pair of knee highs. It would help if I didn't live in a shoe store desert. Thrifting's not necessarily the greatest for shoes anyways, because, well, they're probably used, and thereby will have worn down soles. Your thigh highs while working out? Oh boy, that sounds like it would get itchy. Or maybe that's just me. My body's weird. I get really, really itchy. Sometimes if I'm sweaty, even if it's on just my thighs. And for most of my life, I've had a thing where if I'm shirtless for too long, my entire upper torso will get ridiculously, wildly itchy. It's not great. It's not pleasant. No itch, that's good. Find there's lots of canine VTubers, not many bird ones. Yes, indeed. That was also consideration. I am, as far as I'm aware, the only bluebird VTuber, let alone mountain bluebird. Typical rolling down the leg. Yeah, you need sock glue or garters. Times like these are why you shouldn't have spurned the cobblers. I mean, it's funny you mention that. I do actually have a Flittian who, used to work in shoe repair, and B, lives near me. So I may be hitting her up in the near future. Maybe not near future, but in the future, to rescue some shoes I don't want to say goodbye to. But we'll see. You've sealed yourself into a corner with the name. Throw me to the wolves. I'll come back pregnant. Friends in Japan right now, so he's missing the American run of the Chainsaw Man movie. Posted a picture of him at the pop-up cafe. That's great. Oh, that's right. I got to go to the Hololive pop-up cafe as well. That was actually really good food too. Great time. Got some cool merch. Got to chat with fellow Hololive fans, and all the servers were fans. They really knew the girls, and so they got business cards and whatnot. Best way to get new Flittians? In person, sucker. What do you mean VTubers hide their faces? Was there anything for Gigi? No, she was not participating in this one. It was, I think 6 girls, 2, 2, and 2. So Subaru, gosh, who was the other JP girl? Pekora. For Indonesia, they had Kyla and Kobo? Yeah, Kobo. And then for Ian, they had Callie and Beeble. I had Pecco's soda and Kyla's pasta, which was really, really good. And then Callie's cheesecake, which had a lemon macaron on it. It's very nice. Also managed to get in without having to wait or anything, which was wonderful. Especially considering that the restaurant did fill up pretty quickly behind us. But we're anticipating like a 45-plus minute wait. I did, of course, miss the Chainsaw Man premiere, which typically I would be in line for that midnight release, or midnight showing, but, oh well, I'm going to 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒄 this weekend, or, this week, Thursday. Number 4, not a big one, okay. But, it's still a shiny Quagsire. We'll take you. Spore. Quag. Sire. Yeah, that was actually my first time going to a pop-up cafe type thing. Full experience. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Toxic, how rude. Very, very rude. Especially considering I'm using a heal ball on you. Ugh. Bully. And now you're mine. Ba-na-na-na-dum, ba-na-na-da, dum dum bum bum bum. No, Eepy, how dare you? I had a chug of caffeine. Should have been enough. Not like I can get more now, though. It's 8:15. I don't want to be up all night. Even though I probably will be anyways, because my sleep schedule is fucked, and my time management is worse. I'm a functional adult, I swear. Pain, pickle, yeah. Oh, dang it, Starly. Oh, I should probably heal that poison. Oh, auto heal doesn't heal poison in this game. Fine. Pekka berries do. Song gets louder the closer you get to a deadline. It'd be an interesting idea. But audio balancing is annoying enough as is. I wouldn't really want to mess with it. Oh, stomach, how dare you be hungry? I had a aglio e olio right before stream that was meant for like 4 people. Oh, the You're Fucked song, I see. A wild slugma has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Slugma nuts! Give me a shiny slugma. I'll name it Squirt. God damn it, now throw me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant is stuck in my head. It's not even like a song or anything, it's just the phrase. It's just rent fucking free. On repeat. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. Me casually screaming down an echoey tunnel. There was this really cool, like, antiquities and oddities shop that I checked out. God, my dad sent me there. He's like, oh, there was this cool black purse I saw. I immediately thought of you. I went to check it out. It was $650 fucking dollars. Thanks, Dad. I don't know how much spending money you think I have to throw around, but it ain't that. Also, just wasn't really my style. But they had a bunch of different bird calls. Unfortunately, they did not have a blue bird one, else I absolutely would have bought that for stream. Still need to get that cowbell, though. Oh, no slugma for me. Good phrase to have stuck in your head. Yeah, but now I'm horny. Actually, wait, do I have...
I'm horny.
There we go. Oh, Lord. Anyways. Something really cute. You saw an evolution, or you wear an evolution lanyard for your name tag at work. The only one not on your lanyard is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Little boy, about 2 or 3, didn't know Pokemon software before, and I thought it was a dragon. Oh, that's cute. Better than having a wolf stuck in your head or 2 wolves inside you. There are 2 wolves inside me. I'm at a fur con. That's another one that lives rent-free in my head. Not non-stop, but, you know, just like, sometimes I'll think about it, because I have a lot of furry friends, and a lot of ones specifically of that persuasion. I like to tease them with that. Going to your first FurCon in 2 months, have fun! I'm not a furry, I have not been to one, but I hear that they're a blast. Archivist has yapped about his experiences at them recently to me a few times. Why does Xerneas have dormant form when not in active battle when because Yveltal doesn't have the same thing? Here's the thing, Ray. As of Legends ZA, that no longer exists. Dormant form is now permanent. And the rainbow mode only comes out in an attack animation, which is really fucking stupid, and I hate it. Took a look at Vaporeon and you're like, oh, it is kind of dragon-like. Yep. I see it. You realize you have a bell choker? What do you mean you realized, L? How the fuck do you not know that you own that? Like, that's a very intentional purchase. Wait, I was facing that way? Huh? They took away the Magical Deer's ability to Magical Deer. They de-gate it. Like, it could still Magical Deer, but it's just boring and blue up until it attacks. And then it goes back to boring and blue. They also renamed all of the Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist forms for some reason. No idea why. The names are more boring now. Need to go see if you still have your bell choker or got lost in the move. Time to update my throne. I have a fair few chokers, but I never really wore them too many. As a person who took inspiration from Xerneas and your first Sony feels slighted. You think it should be the opposite, always gay? Agreed. Again, I love blue. I am probably the biggest slut for blue any of you have ever met. But Xerneas is rainbow and has, like, it's always marketed as rainbow. Why does it even have blue mode? Let alone why make it nigh permanent? That's so dumb. I grumble. 14 minutes. But also, bacon bird. Permanent dabba-dee-dabba-die. My favorite professor is Mabel. Nope. I prefer professors who aren't omnicidal terrorists. You forgot it came with the cat stuff? Ah, I see. So you were just busy with other things.
Edging and gooning.
That took way too long to find. Especially considering I literally have it favorited. Anyways, I shouldn't use that.
Testicular torsion.
I'm not sorry. You do remember is a cat headband. Ah, from Japantown, San Francisco. I've not been to Japantown, San Francisco, I don't believe. Which is surprising. Although I've also spent surprisingly little time in San Francisco. Maybe I go to, why am I blanking on the name of the street? Folsom. Maybe I go to Folsom Street Fair one of these years. I'm not going to Iceland. Might as well go to, You can tell what form of Pumpkaboo you have when alpha based on a move it knows? Oh, that's wild, Ray. I would be very interested in knowing more for my race with Stella this week. Your life coach is going to be your mod. That's a choice you're choosing to make, Connie. That is... You have done that yourself! Japantown's just a mall. Yeah, the, Japantown and Brooklyn's kind of similar. It's a good one, though. I got a really nice Sakai set there. Okay, this is not a good way to do it. If you want to go to a Giants game, go for the food. Oracle Park is famous for its views and food. That's my secret, L. I don't give a fuck about sports. Someone posted it, Miss L server. Ah, good. I will see it later. Gonna be easier than no mod to start. Fair enough. I started off with mods that were some trusted friends, IRLs. Like Cloud Rye there. Life coach I needed to bully me online. I mean... I had a life coach for a bit, and it was a similar situation, although, spicy bullying. Anyways, garlic fries, Yeah, but you need a ticket to get them, don't you? I feel like there's far cheaper ways to get good garlic fries. You had to stop her from putting her last name as a Twitch. Oh, Lord. Basic internet safety, people. What the shit? We have a shark and a fish tank now? That's not good. That shark needs more room. It's a bamboo shark. I know nothing about bamboo sharks, but still, it almost certainly needs more room. Most aquatic pets are chronically underserved for the room that they need, especially betas and goldfish. Probably the two most abused animals on the planet there. Betas need a minimum of 15 gallons and goldfish 45, believe it or not. Every time I go to the pet store and I see like a tiny little bowl marketed for betas or goldfish, I'm so tempted to smash that shit. But hey, it's pet stores. They're profit models, animal abuse. What about alphas? I mean, alpha Pokemon, I can't quite say. I don't know the husbandry requirements for those. Alpha animals, not actually a thing. They need a gym. I am bummed there's no Wooper in ZA. Maybe in the DLC. I would love a 𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 and a 𝒊𝒂𝒄. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. You want a big-ass pool for an epaulet shark? Good fucking luck. The bigger it is, the harder it is to maintain that water chemistry. Especially, also providing sufficient enrichment within that space. Like, Pendragon could use more, but in my defense, she also keeps uprooting every single plant in the tank, which is very annoying to me. Big boy. Don't know why I tarot for Spore, but here we are. The plants do not bring her joy. They are, though. Or they do, though. She's just also, unfortunately, related to mole salamanders, and thereby loves digging around things. It didn't used to be this bad, though. I really need to, figure out if there are axolotl-safe plant weights. That would help a lot. No shinies caught the stream area. Good point, Jade. Very good point. Epaulet sharks apparently walk out of water, are nocturnal hunters, and like feeding in low-oxygen tide pools at night. Okay, then you would need not just a pool, but an entire terrarium with dry land space for them as well. That sounds like a nightmare to set up and maintain. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Walking fish. Some people refer to axolotls as Mexican walking fish, although it is wildly inaccurate. Well, funnily enough, somebody did ask me this last weekend if axolotls were fish, and I'm like, technically there's no such thing as a fish. In California, bees are legally fish. You got your Greninja. Yay, Devil! Congrats! That was quick. Yeah, actually, exactly right. Ugh. My toes feel weird. They're all misshapen because I wore heels all day yesterday to be able to be taller than Stella. And so they are still reshaping themselves back to normal feet. Ba-da-bum. You came first your first round, and most of the others you were placing second or tying for first. Nice! Congratulations. I have a feeling that when I start doing it, I will end up playing a lot of ranked. Just again, I don't want plots mega spoilers. Best reason I could have given to wear high heels or tight heels. Yeah, I mean, I love heels in general. Straight up, honestly, the single biggest source of gender euphoria for me is the sound of clacking heels. But beyond that, Stella also deals with height dysphoria, and I wanted to be able to make her feel small for a bit. And so I did. A wild Stunfisk has appeared on Twitch. A lot easier than the old ranked? Yeah, ZA, like, you can't even D-rank. It's really nice. Whoops, not what I meant to do. There was actually, we popped into Stella's favorite card shop to take a look at some stuff, and there was a guy there that was, like, staring at us in awe before it was like, you're both so tall. Like, thank you. Yeah, I got like 3 inches on you. Actually, probably closer to 5 inches in the heels. How you doing? look, Celeste. Hot, or tall women, hot. You, the new Mega surprised you. One actually made you care for Pokemon you didn't really care for before. That's good. That's the sign of a good Mega, I think. Giant woman, yes. There was also, the owner of one of the vintage stores we went to thought that we were twins, which was really funny. First we got, are you two partners? And now we got, you two are twins. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I've got 5 inches on you and I'm also taller. Hey. I mean, God gives his biggest dicks to his transest of women. Anyways. I should not talk about this on stream. You think you're also taller because you're like 6'0" right now? Nice. I lost like an inch or so once I started estrogen. And then I also vary in height by an inch or so based on how much of my right leg my hip has decided to eat. This is why you're slightly worried about your life coach? Totally understand height dysphoria at 6'3". Yep. I have known quite a few 6'3" trans people, actually. Very nice height. One of them wore heels once. One of them was one of the hottest people I've had the pleasure of knowing. And she wore heels to a Christmas party, and holy fuck. Anyways. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Tall bottoms will never not be funny. You're not wrong. Oops. Nice 3 of you. Ant shrunk from 5'7" to 5'6". Is Ant on estrogen? No, Ant's like lightly gender fluid, right? But also doesn't express it because family. God gives her the heaviest loads for strongest soldiers. Jesus Christ. Not if estrogen's involved. Well, actually, zinc. Anyways. Oh no! Oh no! Not the zinc shiny! Not the zinc shiny! Why? Rin, are you still here? Oh no. Oh Lord. More quag, more quag. And you know, I'm kind of obligated to give this one a certain nickname. Is God looking for new partners? I'm also curious. I mean, what? Go back to sleep, honk shua. Ant isn't on estrogen. Ah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then why did Ant shrink? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Isn't gender fluid to your knowledge? I feel like he's expressed it before, but again, doesn't really explore it. Because shitty family. Ba-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Or maybe I was thinking Vitage. I don't know. Hunchback? Ah. Oh, gods. Bri, what is this? Horribly timed shiny? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a horribly timed shiny. Or a perfectly timed shiny, depending on your point of view. We talking about you? Welcome back, Ant. Are you gender fluid? I feel like I remembered you mentioning that at some point. Bum ba da ba da bum bum ba ba bum ba da ba bum bum ba bum bum ba ba dum ba bum ba da ba bum. How did 34 people get here? Oh! Holy shit, 35 viewers on YouTube. That is insane. That is by far the most I've ever had. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I can't not name this Zinc. Anyways, hi, you... Gods. Gods, what a time to introduce myself. Gender fluid swirls baker. Yep, that's another thing Zinc helps with. Anyways, hi YouTube people. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently celebrating my 1-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. That's 1 year of being monetized on Twitch, and one day we'll get that on YouTube as well. We are doing such celebration by looking for an extra large Quagsire and an extra small Wooper in accordance with my bingo goals for the year. Where'd those bingos go? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. One of these days I'll keep track of my sources. It was literally highlighted. There we go. So XXL Quagsire is one of the things in the currently most easily attainable rows for me. Although I suppose that the second row from the bottom is also pretty attainable, not counting the 3 rare Shalfas and, well, I suppose they do all have static pre-evolutions. And really the tricky one being Gen 4 3-segment Dunsparce. But we'll get something. I'm gonna get a bingo. If it is your first time and you're enjoying hanging out here, it would be so very appreciated if you would consider dropping a like on the stream and hitting subscribe, as well as following on Twitch if you use that platform as well. And hello, Puppin. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Sorry if you felt a little ignored there or anything. I just wanted to say hi to everyone else. Hi. Wibbly wobbly subject, very fair. Seriously speaking, was that the one from last time? Might have been. Good sight bigger. Zinc. Good sight bigger. God, if Zinc was the XXL, that would have been insane. And then you... A little bit bigger. Dang it. Gotta get a bingo. Clock is ominously ticking and won't stop ticking. That it is. Okay, I think I got 1 on the first sandwich, 2 on the second, 3 on the third. You're the vodka lemonade in the gender fluid picture. Shiny Kyogre feels like the girl variant of a toy line. I know exactly what you mean. It totally does, especially because I'm getting it in the love ball. Alright, let's set up a shinies this stream. Group, add existing. Is it this one? Okay, you could be bigger. Gotta be visible. We have people on mobile. Okay, Alpha, no. Shiny. Where's my whoops? Bum ba dum da dum da 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 dum. I tasted vodka once and it felt spicy. That's alcohol for you. There's a quag. He's standing on the music. Yeah, I'll leave that right there. Whoops, no. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da 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 dum. There we go. Let's tweak you again. And of course, if anybody pops in Discord, I'll need to move everything, but that's an if. And Hikari, I'm guessing, is busy with Yona. She hasn't popped in since the start, and it looks like Stella's editing things, so probably won't have people. We'll see. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum da dum da 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 dum. All right. I said we would check out Wooper on the next one. How are we feeling about that? We've kind of got a quag streak going. Got 1, 2, and then 3. Same time change. Let's set up polls. Because we just hit 2 hours anyway, so we should take a wellness break. What do we hunt with the next sandwich? Keep on quagging. Three minutes. Alright, poll is up on Twitch. Da-da-da-da-dum. And let's start it on YouTube. Frog hunger's hitting hard tonight. Maybe you should take it a bit later. I take my progesterone at bedtime, especially because it can lead to sleepy. Not necessarily an effect I deal with, but it is something to consider, especially considering progesterone's role in sleep modulation. Anyways, Flittians, while those polls are running, let's take a quick wellness break once again. Go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know by now, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and does go directly to helping me out. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live, when I've uploaded a new video, and for Discord, about any updates that might be going on, such as with the trees in his throat, because I often forget to post those elsewhere. Teehee, I'm bad at social media. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, you can find a link in the YouTube description, or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. And last but absolutely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched those muscles out, taken any meds they might need to, and drank enough water so they're well hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones. Trust me, friends, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us, have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! And also, a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 has appeared on Twitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, I want that. Still need to do a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 hunt as well. Don't have a shiny 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 yet. Alright, the poll on Twitch has ended. 60% of people voted for keep on quagging. Ah, but 5 votes, okay. So let me grab the YouTube poll. One vote for keep on quagging on YouTube. Gotcha. So with 6 votes, it is 4-2 for Quag Hour. Well, continuing quag session. I don't know. We're quagging. Where the... Quagsire. Quagsire. Ooh, no Balooza for me. Oh well. Did I only use a regular Pokeball? Yes, I did. The Quag Desire. I desire the Quagsire. I also desire Quaxly. I should start hatching those, huh? But at the same time, siring some Quags. No! No! I do no such thing. Do not! The Quagsire. I will murder. Welcome back, War Master. We are 6 shiny Quagsire in. No Jumbos yet, but, you know, we're getting there.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon.
What Pokemon did you catch, War Master?
Quaxly. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Ryan. What's the clapping, huh? Jesus, L. It was ham? Oh no, I was doing water now. Which is... cucumber. The neighbors are clapping. Everybody clapped. I got the closest I've ever been to an everybody clapped moment when I was flying in on my trip, because, dear lord, that was the roughest landing I've ever experienced. The plane fucking bounced, like, 7 times. It was really scary. It bounced, it wobbled. The only thing that was running through my head was that plane that flipped upside down in Canada. No thank you. Vinny, huh? Alright, got the Humongo power. Just want to shrink that a tiny bit. Did you ever tell me how you discovered your voice training was actually good? No, El, I don't think you mentioned that. Legends ZA, Vinny? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Ray. Planes Ride game is better than... Oh, Rye. Rye. What do I do with you? Bounce on it, die-oh! Bum, bum, bum. His voice is so good it can activate his own neurons. You're in a cutscene and he was clapping. Oh, I see, Ray. No, god damn it. RJ's fucking emotes. I need to connect with RJ. We were supposed to do a ZA collab, but we were waylaid by my throat being the way it's been. So hopefully once I get Charm. The Flittia, the Ghosty Moth. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. We are celebrating my 1-year affiliate anniversary. I can't believe it's been this long already. Thank you so much to everyone who has been here, has supported me, all that jazz throughout this year. Y'all mean the world. And onwards to the next years. But yes, we are trying to get a extra large Quagsire and an extra small So far, we're 6 Quag in. I think 2 of them are serious begins, but no Jumbos yet. And I also just grabbed my first batch of Quaxly eggs. Not that I'm likely to hatch any if I'm mainly flying here. I have a shiny Whiprin sword. Nice. I think I have like half a box of shiny whoops at this point. This is not my first time working on this hunt. Oopsie. Losing our mind at ZA. No spoilers. There we go. 13 shiny quags. Well, sires. 2 of those are clods. Plus my Destiny Mark clod. And then 18 whoops. Looks like. Whoop-a! Just got suddenly super invested. Gotcha. Well, I hope you have more blast. You're tired, gonna go now? Okay, Al. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. Keep seeing the Quagsires thinking they're shiny when they're not, right? There's so many. Yeah, this is a really nice spot. I have been in Quag Heaven. Oops. I took a screenshot when I was whittling the outbreak down, but it didn't have as many as I've seen. Like 20 plus crammed into that corner. Yes, please. Heaven is real. I am in it. So many quaggy friends. The power of Switch 2 and a very well-placed outbreak. Sarvana. Quagsire. Yes, look at this. Heaven. Heaven. No, fuck off. Is it just you or does the Gyarados model feel a bit small next to the Quagsires? It does, yeah. I was looking at some earlier, I'm like, Gyarados, you seem so small in this game now. No. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I want a picture of Quags. You are fucking things up. Especially since I can't quickly kill you. Good enough. Quag Heaven. You wanted a Gyarados on your team for ZA? They're fun. I've been using one on and off. Although right now I've been using a shiny, Sharpedo instead. Just hits a bit harder, and moves a bit quicker than Gyarados. You have a Starmie currently? Nice. I have one in one of my boxes. Is saying a Pokemon isn't in ZA a spoiler? No. I'm very sad that Whoops, Quags, and Spheal are banned from Lumiose City. Hopefully in the DLC they shall be allowed in. We shall have justice. Justice! Granbull's into the game. No! There's no Vulpix either, which is rude. Quagsire should be omnipresent? It should, yes. Quagsire and Spheal must be allowed everywhere. Ant for... We've been over this, man. Stop. I don't know what it is with that mega specifically, and people loving to talk about it when people haven't seen it yet. But come on. Where's my... Boop. YouTube offline. Ugh. Okay, now... Will this function if I turn it back on? Or is it going to be annoying? Refresh. We're gonna go outside to take out trash, but it's so windy you're worried you're sure people will fly away. Shiny Flabébé will be Florges soon. Yay! I have one shiny Flabébé so far, but I'm keeping her as is until I have more. She's a red flower. Which flower is yours again? Yeah, Rin. It's... again, I don't know why it's that one specifically. But people just love throwing it everywhere, like it doesn't matter. You probably got them in the same spot, maybe. Mine was Wild Zone 3. I was just looking for an Alpha Pancham, and the game was like, no Alpha Pancham. How about 2 shiny Skiddo and a Flabebe instead? It was actually pretty annoying. It took me like an hour to get an Alpha Pancham. The first one that spawned, it spawned, but I couldn't save because there was an Alpha Litleo that was mad at me, and then it immediately turned day. Or night. The time of day shifted, and so I lost it. And then I had to go like another half hour before another one showed up. It's an Ultraman reference. I mean, that's cool, Ant. That changes nothing. Do not talk about new megas, especially ones that I have not seen yet. There's only one rogue mega that you had to fight twice. I can't remember if I died to one of them. I feel like maybe... I'm not sure. When I'm past it, you'll mention it. Thank you. Will not yap about a single mega except one that exists. Jade. All the megas exist. That's the issue. I know you mean ones from Gen 6, but... It's funny. Quagsire finally gets a gun. Haven't lost a single battle? Nice. You reset. I see. I nearly lost a battle once because I was like, oh, what if I try the second restaurant instead of the first? Would that be easier? It very much was not. They were nearly on par with my Dragonite's level. And so my Dragonite did get knocked out. And then somehow I managed to clutch it with a level 36 Scarlet. That got in the single last hit I needed. Quagsire gets a gun that's shaped like a Wooper Magsire. Thank you, Rai. I was really trying to come up with a good Wooper Quagsire gun pun, but none came to mind. Magsire is great. Top tier. Where would I have my keystone if I had one? It's a secret! Gosh, why am I blinking on where I put it in my redesign? What the shit, me? It's in the design. I was very careful to... Well, not careful. I was very explicit. Oh, it's on my glasses. Silly me. How could I forget? It's on my glasses, but it looks way better than Maxie's. A Wild Bolton has appeared on Twitch. Hopefully the Megastone's not hidden. Nope. I mean, it'll only show up when I look to the side, I think, but that's fine. It is also technically a legally distinct Megastone. I might ask my artist about implementing legally ambiguous versions of the Megastone and other things that are in there, but we'll see. I don't want to get bent over a table by the Pokemon Company, and I would also like to be able to be sponsored by them in the future, so it's a tricky balancing act to hit. And honestly, I have a feeling that if I ever make merch with the new design, I'll just flat out exclude any of the Megastones or Charms or stuff like that that was included. Even the legally ambiguous versions. You heard it's a secret. You thought about the grows. Like, oh, where do I keep my Pokeballs? Women's secret. Sentence was so out of context. Which one, War Master? Gotta do our best not to get super political too. Yeah. Yeah. Although, honestly, I feel like the biggest threat is, didn't even happen on this channel. With fucking biblically accurate French nipple esper. Still can't believe that that shit exists. I think my biblically accurate French nipple esper bag is arriving tomorrow, actually. Hey, shiny Quagsire! It's esper colored too. Ooh, and the first marked one. You beg my finest fucking pardon. I'll show you all biblically accurate French nipple esper once we get this. I know Len posted it in my server. Actually, no, it was on my stream because well, no, I think the genesis of biblically accurate French nipple esper was after I stopped stream the first night of ZA. But then I was still streaming when I joined Stella for the impromptu fundraising. That's right. And that's when it got turned into merch. Creepy esper art? Yes! You know what this one will be named? I mean, character limits are a thing, Ray, so what will it be named? There should be enough characters for nipple esper, actually. You're hungry but tired, you want to explode? That's a mood. God, I am so fucking upset about the lack of Professor Sycamore in ZA. Not to mention Looker, I wanted new versions of their themes so fucking badly. I cannot really even put it to words. And we were robbed. No, either of them. And I'm so sad. Hopefully in the DLC. I think at least Looker stands a chance of being in the DLC, but Sycamore, I kind of doubt. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I gotta do this to a nickname. Press X one too many times. Niple es pur. Two of them got... Aha! I had a feeling nipple wouldn't be allowed. French. Yeah, French esper. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. No, that's 8. Okay, yeah. Tawny, don't let the city change you. 2 hours later, man, I love men. You got to Corbeau that quickly? What if French is banned? That would be really funny. Good, the Pokemon Company knows what's up. There are 0 nipples in Pokemon not after the incident. Laughs in Nuzleaf. Game Freak hates nipples confirmed. Oops. ZA makes you remember you're bisexual. Hello, Hitage. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. It is my affiliate anniversary somehow. It's already been a whole year. So we are looking for an extra large, shiny Quagsire and extra small shiny Wooper. Alright, let's grab the Esper. French Esper. And the non-French version. Alright. Whoop. French nipple Esper. Game vanilla. Counterpoint. For some reason, Mabel has fully modeled toes. Even though they are always in her shoes, somebody at Game Freak gave her fully modeled, detailed feet and toes. So there's the nipple Esper. And now let me get the Diggersby. Echo the Diggersby. So, for those who weren't there, I ended up joining Stella for some impromptu fundraising for Palestine, the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. And so, as part of that, somebody donated $150 for her to release her precious only shiny that she had found in the game, which was really fucking funny, which was Echo the Diggersby. And the way that we cheered her up was I pointed out, no, Stella, like, Diggersby's not getting sent to the farm or anything. Diggersby is going to Palestine to deliver the aid. Going to Gaza to deliver the aid. So this is Echo the Diggersby, who Len lovingly drew fucking up a Nazi, sorry, a fascist, and delivering aid. And then French nipple Esper, biblically accurate nipple Esper. I have no idea where that even came from. I do not remember it. But Len also drew this, because Len's fucking hilarious and great at art. So this is merch now, because we smashed a fundraising goal that Stella set. So you can have biblically accurate nipple Esper or French nipple Esper on a shirt or a bag, or I feel like something else as well, but I can't quite remember what. So let me find the link for y'all to buy your nipple Esper merch. All proceeds go directly to the PCRF. That is the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. And Stella's got some nice other merch in there as well, like the 𝒒𝒒 swim trunks. God help you. And then the tote bag has nipple Esper on one side and French nipple Esper on the other. Just in case you can't choose which one you prefer. Unfortunately, thigh highs were not available. We did want to have nipple Esper on thigh highs, but not an option right now. Do I want you to try and make an unsettling Arceus art? Yes. Echo brings you joy. Echo brings you joy and joy to the children of Gaza. Let's see what, Bonsley hole card? Oh, Lord. Yes, Zygarde's glowing butthole as well. That's... God, I still can't believe that made it through everyone at Game Freak. They're like, yeah, let's post this. Or, let's make this canon. French one isn't biblically accurate because France isn't in the Bible. Very good point, Rin. Very good point. Nipple Esper binder when? That's a good question. I'm not sure that they had binders available either. That would be a Stella question. What the fuck are you looking at? Yeah, Aunt. And now we're at 42 viewers on YouTube. Dear Lord. Hi, everyone on YouTube. Welcome in. This is cursed fan art that I had a hand in the genesis of. So yeah, this is why I think I might have issues with getting sponsored by the Pokemon Company in the future. It's fucking French, biblically accurate French nipple Esper. Esper turned French, your babies are corrupted. Esper is originally from Kalos. It's always been French. I'm sorry to break this news to you. Did I get the autism announcement mug? I have not yet. It is on my, my list of open tabs to buy, which I should do before it goes away. You took autism, now you're pregnant with Tylenol. Okay, Let's update that counter to 7. Gonna head to bed. Good night. All right, Aunt. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. Rest well. I can't hear you. Yeah, go Mouth, go for it. Think if TPCI sees Jesper, I'm getting blocked on site. That's what I'm saying! Brand risk! That being said, it is actually a thing that's been on my mind lately of, like, I should probably clean up my act in certain ways if I want potential future opportunities, huh? I may reach out to some other creators that have worked with TPCI and be like, hey, could you slide me the contact that you work with? Because I have questions about how I should do things. But who knows? Maybe. I may have burned some bridges with the people that would do best for that, but oh well. If I did, they were necessary. If Kato sees you told somebody you want her to fight a fox and the world ended, that's feels extremely TLDR'd. Seeing the post in the ZA subreddit really adds up the freak. Huh? I put the freak in Game Freak, but then they stop answering the calls. I sent you my Mabel feet. I sent you your Mabel feet. Please respond. Wait, did I just see pink? I did not. Might be throat coat time. All of the posts are just their ZA Royale pics or Emma's ass. Yeah, sounds about right. I like the people who have been making their trainer cards using the shocked expression and looking down into the side at Emma's ass. I mean, they knew what they were doing. They did not need to give her that bahonkadonk. Dear Lord. Oh God, you're female. Damn it, this is 3 in a row that are getting cursed-ass nicknames. 3 in a row. RJ's ZA pick is literally a spoiler. God damn it, RJ. God damn it. So ass is almost certainly... No, I know it's banned, because that's why Nose Pass couldn't be traded on the GTS in 1 gen. Badonkadonk, too many characters. Posterior? No, that's also probably too many. Everyone needs to get further in games so you could talk about your pretty lady. I am well aware of the lesbians. The force-femmed trans girl. Emma Cake, that's a good idea. Emma Dumpy. You might not be able to TLDR your dream anymore. It went from you chatting to your messing with the planets and the stars. Interesting. Backside. I feel like butt's also probably on the block list, Ray. Why is there a jar redeem? Welcome back, Jade. Somebody hasn't been reading mod chat. No, I know you were, because I posted the sound effect, and you were like, what the flying fuck? A wild earthworm has appeared on Twitch.
I just redeemed jar of Flittian. Jade.
This is an event spawn. I will jar Jade in a moment. Actually, I could probably multitask enough for this. Jar is there. Come here, you. Oh, we're getting a double jar. That's a first.
_Coma just redeemed jar of Flittian. Cloud _
Get your ass in here, fucker. No. Get back here. Okay, Jade can go over in the corner. And then Rye, we gotta have room for you as well. Pickling together. Oh, and Rin. Okay.
Omega just redeemed Jara Flittian. Rin _ Omega. I just want to feel included.
Where are you? There you are. Oh no, not the 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒌. No, don't ferment with the 𝒒𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒌 paint. Alright, there you go. I'm not in here with you, you're here with me. If I go down in the coom jar, you come with me. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰�ဖိ𝒻𝑺. Jesus, Ghosty. Dumpy.
Ray Arcana just redeemed Jara Flittian.
Where do you want to
Your
send
master.
Emma Stumpy?
War
Jesus
Master
Christ,
34
people.
_ just redeemed Jara Flittian.
All right,
Yay.
it's getting crowded in here. I am gonna need to put a global cooldown on that, aren't I? Oh God, you have physics against each other. That's right. Where's Ray? Ray, we're adding Typhlosion to the jar. Oh God, no. Get your own jar.
Jade _
No.
Selma just redeemed Jara Flittian.
No.
Get your own jar.
Even her dumpiest invading other games. Hi, Nexus. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I know I said I wanted good clips to get nominated for Best Small VTuber and this year's Streamer Awards. I'm not sure this is what I meant. All right, 3 in a row. We got Zinc. We got French Nipple Esper, and we got Emma's fucking Dumpy. Oh Lord. Have a flitterific rest of your night, redheaded. Thank you so much for lurking, hanging out with us. I hope to see you again soon. Rest well. And welcome on in Gaming with Camden as well. It's been a while. I hope you're doing all right. You want a brownie too much? Oh, I want brownie now. Damn you! I could go grab more mochi, but I really shouldn't. Where is French Nimona? Good question. Again, hopefully DLC, because I've not heard anything about her showing up in the base game. And Larry was heavily hinted. Oh, they're starting to leave the jar. Congrats on your freedom, Jade. Larry was heavily hinted in the Scarlet and Violet DLC to be heading to Alola, not Alola, fucking Lumiose. But he is absent from the ZA Royale as well. Why are there so many 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈? Because 𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈 is the default Flittian avatar. I'm so fucking cramped in there. Been dying and haven't eaten today? No, Rin! Go eat. Okay, good. You're getting food. Don't know what to hunt? That's fair. What game are you playing? Pokemon community game? That is the bot that comes up every 15 minutes with wild Pokemon and whatnot. Quaxley. Scarlet. Ah, I see. Could hunt Quagsire with me. Ghosty Moth, you gotta stop putting things in your mouth. I know you've got autism, but still. Always wanted to be in a cuddle puddle, but not like that. Look, there's a big difference between a cuddle puddle and a chum jar. Forgot how adorable the duck is. Hi, Celery! Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And War Master's dropped out. Alright, now it's just Ray. Oh god, I pinned Ray's ass somehow instead of the face. And check your outbreaks? Go for it. Alright, and the jar has been emptied. Hope I'm well and swell. Thank you. I'm doing pretty dang good. Had a wonderful trip. Got to hang out with Stella yesterday. Now I'm finding a lot of shiny Quagsire. Although the last 3 have been pretty incredibly cursed. Oh, not your ass. I hope you prepped. Sorry, what? Let's put that jar away. Share your love for things you do say puts thing or person in your mouth because you want to eat and consume them. Ah, yes, Vor, I see. Tzitotl outbreak, yay! Gumbaroo, go get it! I love how well shiny Tzitotl and Tzititan work with timer balls. Got a shiny Slurpuff, nice! You won't fight that? Vor confirmed. Ba-ba-bum. Bum 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 rum bum 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 bum. Where is your Vor emote? Oh lord. I mean, I've got.
People love Vor. Do not Vor me again! Do not Vor me! Do not Vor me again!
Nexus, it's funny you bring that up. You're too late. We were already talking about that earlier. Yeah, they gave Mabel fully modeled feet and toes, despite them always being in shoes, for some fucking reason, because they put the freaking Game Freak. Welcome back, War Master. You joined back to Vor, because Ghosty Moth is in chat being like, I want to Vor people when I meet them. All right, pet fell on your dog. Oh god, no. I hope Upper's okay. I still can't believe Kojima actually worked on ZA. That's wild to me. Yeah, Celery. Yeah. Voria debut when? No. No. Vor, it's not August. Your lucky aunt already went to bed. Don't put words in your mouth, only you could do that. Anyways, you can now say you played a game Kojima was part of. Oh yeah, good point. I can too. Huh. Nom 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 nom. Having a fun time being silly. This does bring make you smile. Yeah. Hey, and a shiny. Ooh, a marked girl. That's a shiny Cramorant, too. Okay. Double shiny. All the way across the sky. Okay, hopefully the Cramorant will stay in range then. I've got my eye on it. I no longer have my eye on it. It's probably despawned. Well, actually, switch to. Just in time for Kojima's grippers. Jesus. Ra-pa-pa-pa-bum. Nope, play that again. I want more of that. I love that song too much. Cramorant's gotta be named Vor now. God, you're right. It literally is the fucking Vor Pokemon. And before it's banned, they're not that cultured. Gotta duck out, run some errands, have a wonderful stream. Okay, Celery! Thanks for dropping by. I hope your errands go swiftly and smoothly. And I hope to see you again soon. Actually, did I feel like my last shiny Cramorant was already named something Vor related. Because I know it was level 69, and it had the peckish mark. I'm gonna have to double check that. Name it Kojima Vor or James Vor? The name's Vor. James Vor. God damn it. There's the other thing that's been rent-free in my head is the name's John. Bame's Nond. Call a ambulance. Name's John's having a strunk. For sure, Vortop just spawns shiny Cramorant. Think you killed your mascot? No! You feel weird eating as 4 is being talked about? I mean, we've also got the level 8 shiny Happiny named Vorday, because I caught it when we were talking about Vorday. You threw your Switch accidentally? God, I have done that multiple times. I hate it, but I have. It's underground in the mountain. I see. Can you just call it back? It was on your bed. Oh! Wait, how have I not dropped a like on that yet? No, I fucking love that song. Alright, Cramorant, you still... God damn it. Waxley! Dang it, Waxley! Remove the ducks when catching it. Yeah, I should have remembered. Cramorant, there you are. Oh no, it is one right there. You thought you found a shiny because a Bronzong was in front of us at Toddle? No! Okay, where is my Cramorant? There it is. Gulpin. Ah, that's right, I named it Gulpin. Level 69, the Peckish. So yes, this one is Vormorant. Found a random shiny Sandygast while looking for Paldean Wooper. Nice. I mean, the right one. There we are. Big girl. You were kind of upsetty hunting. Oop. Dang, level 68. So close. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba bum ba bum ba-dum. You feel hungry now and you hate that because it is sadly not a 4 girly. Same to both. I am quite hungry and damn you for pointing that out. You have pain and suffering respectively. Alright, where did those throat coats go? Had some real pain and suffering yesterday in Minecraft? Oh no. Don't want to eat anymore. No! I'm so sorry, War Master. But also not really, but also I'm so sorry. Let's do Luxury Ball for the Luxury Vor. Idea? Okay, Ray, fire. Rude. 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 Is Cramorant throat goat? Oh lord, I can... We'll see. Because I feel like Vor and throat goatery are 2 different topics, and we were very much on the first. Vor Steamoth. No, you're stressed induced amnesia, you remember? God, I hate brain fog. A wild Electrike has appeared on Twitch. Critical capture. Oh no. I know what to nickname it, and a certain somebody's gonna fucking despise it. Oh no. Welcome to the team, Vormaster. I'm so sorry, Whoremaster, but also not. Oh, Lord. And now I'm also remembering the war speech from Helsing Ultimate Abridged. War. Some say that I like war. I wish to dash these allegations. I do not like war. I love war. Which, of course, he's talking about World War III and starting World War III, but, you know, German accent. I love vor. First you get turned into a cow furry drawing, now this. Oh, boy. The next will be Borella DeVille. That's a great name. That electric made you not able to suggest consumerist name. Zinc, French Esper, Emma's Dumpy. Hey, I was right. Because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 4 shinies that sandwich. It's ramping up. We're getting more shinies per sandwich. I had a quote. Oh, Lord. Rye! Rye! Why would you betray me like this? Also, I'm not sure how the quote function works in Stream Elements. We do have the quotable quips channel in Discord for that as well. Because memes. Hi, Luxia. Welcome on in. Viridian City! Giovanni's gone. Viridian City has a new gym leader. They use a Cramorant. They use Victory Bell, Swalot. Gosh, what other Pokemon? Just a fucking Vor-themed team, and then they get legislation passed to change the city, legally change the city's name to Viridian City. You walking in here, Vor? Yeah, we were talking about, how Ghosty Moth wants to, like, eat everything affectionately, and I'm like, oh, Vor, and they're like, yeah, I can't say no. And then a fucking shiny Cramorant showed up immediately. So that is now named Vormaster. Emma's Dumpy. Okay, God, imagine... Can you imagine if Emma's Dumpy was the fucking XXL Quagsire? Especially since the title that comes with that mark is the Great. Emma's Dumpy the Great. Alright, now let's see how big Vormaster is. Okay, only bigger than average. Poor Tree Bell. Lame as hell. God, I always forget that the Pokemon Center jingle counts as music. You finished the outside of the final mission, but you're just like, you might need a break from the game. Yeah, I did hear that, the plot really ramps up. Words never told said to you? Jesus Christ, Warmaster. Look, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Anyways, you need to mentally prepare. Yeah, I heard Stella fucking bawled on stream, so that's gonna be interesting. Look on Bulbapedia for who learns Swallow. Exactly. Oh. Hello. Skipped frames. Oh, hello.
Starling!
Alright, I feel like we have to continue with the Quags. 90% of Pokemon with the mouth? No, no. Stockpile, Spit Up, and Swallow are very specifically distributed. You swallowing this brownie. Did I update for how many quags I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Need to add quags and War Master. Cremmy, I think Cremmy runs farther in the decks. Taking a gamble, I gambled and lost. Not your Clobbopus? Ah, there it is. And I'm specifically going to choose the Pikachu version. For the vor joke. Fucking wild. Heinous. Heinous. Arbok can get it? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean it has no gag reflex? How the fuck do you know what Pokemon have gag reflexes? You had a cursed thought if after Mega Dimension they decided to even more Megas, Mega Cramorant? Or is that your way of telling me that Cramorant is not getting a Mega in the DLC? Tisk tisk, Gray. You hate it here. Welcome back, Jade. We've missed you. Say at least one 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 has the ability to swallow that big Mawile. Jesus Christ. Good point, though. Mawile would go on the Vor team. Why are we raising a fucking Vor team? Throat talking is painful. You have a sore throat. Imagine being me. I'm sucking on a throat cut right now for a reason. Let you out? Let you be free? No. You're mine. And we appreciate your presence. Thank you. You don't remember what getting Megas based on the leaks? Good. I have only seen very brief, unintended glimpses of the data mine, and I wish I could forget what I had seen. Can you permanently send yourself to the jar? Sadly, no. You can only pin avatars for like a minute or two. I don't even know what the time is. I haven't been able to find a way to customize it. I suppose I could build a wall. Build a wall, move you to the other side, make sure there aren't any other avatars on that side, and then put the jar over it. But that seems like too much work. You just get to suffer with everyone else. You'd rather be alone in your jar than suffering. See, Stella keeps putting me and Hikari in a jar together, which I think is worse. Although, to be fair, we're not in the jar. We are the only ones not in the jar. Last time somebody decided to build a wall, he became a meme and now a problem. See, that's the thing.
You
I'll
already
just
know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Jesus Christ. I will stop at the meme bit. I will not become a problem. What I'm hearing is free exposure. Brownie's warm. Ugh. Want. Stella's allowing us to freely Yuri. Yep. Sometimes if we're saying some freaky shit when she comes back from like having deafened for a raid response or something, she'll just be like, I'm gonna give you two give you two some time, and then she'll just re-deafen. You got the 1% Alpha Tyrant? Yay, Alexia! I have one too. Now we're Tyrant twins. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Agani. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Shiny hunting's going pretty well. No Jumbo Quagsire yet, but we have quite a litany of cursed ones. 9 new Shiny Quagsire and a random Shiny Cramorant as well. You reset over it? No! See, I saved, because I had only done 5 fossils. And I was fine with taking that hit. I just did 2 nights of the ZA Royale and bought another 35. Huge Snake fan, oh lord. Doing 30? Only 30, not 35? Oh, you know, I meant to call a wellness break before starting the new sandwich. Dang it! Flittians! Where's my solid ground to sit on and picnic while we do this? Get up there. Snakes don't like huge meals. You just got back to shrimping? Good! Sounds like I have excellent timing then. Whoop. You love the new shinies. On ZA, they brought back the jingle and shinies don't despawn. Well, mostly don't despawn. You can only have up to 10, but yes, it's very nice being able to cache them like that. Although there are some very reasonable debates about what that does to the value of shinies. But anyways, Flittians, it is time for a quick wellness break. You know what that means. Go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, unshrimp your gay ass, Rye. I'm calling you out. Get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. I very much care about your physical and mental well-being. It is important to me. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel, help celebrate the affiliate anniversary, just saying. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a Twitch sub, or Twitch sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very, very appreciated and does go directly to helping me. I also like that my Flittians turn on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in our Discord server, so you know when I've gone live or when I've uploaded a new video, and to get all those health updates and whatnot. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find the link in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord on Twitch. And last but absolutely not least, I like it when my Flittians have got up, moved around, stretched those muscles out, taken any meds they might need to, and drank enough water so they're well hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones. Trust me, Flittians, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. Not for either one of us. Well, have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. If you don't stay happy and healthy, no shiny for you. Exactly, Ghosty. You're staying in bed. That's fine, Nexus. There are stretches you can do in bed. Drink some water, you dehydrated prune. Drink Sprite recently, it was overwhelming. Me when carbonation. You're like that image of the kid on his knees screaming every time you suffer. Yeah, Jade, that tracks. And I know it said lovingly, thank you. Oh, you only had enough money for 30 fossils after buying all the Megastones. Very fair. I have also bought all the Megastones that are available in the... in the Emporium and in Quasartico. For now. You got Coke on yourself, War Master! This is why you make sure that it's in nice, straight lines. Anyways. Walked out of your room to get food, then you got really tired, gonna try and sleep. Night-night, Puppin! Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you sleep well, and I will see you again soon. A wild Lifebird has appeared on Twitch. You just regarded the water thing straight up, felt like you were Sans fighting in the restroom, you were having a bad time. Oh no, Luxia. Yeah, drink water, you don't want kidney stones, people. I have a friend with chronic kidney stones, and they are horrific, from what I'm told. Yummy brownie on. No! Still chug a lot of water, but when it's cold, you barely drink it. When it's cold outside or when the water's cold? If my water isn't cold, it's hard to get me to drink it. Need the cold water. You ate it. We all know how much you love that, Ghosty. Your playthrough team's very weak to fairy. Uh-oh, it's Kalos. You're probably gonna need to change that sooner rather than later. Having one the size of a small pebble is painful. Anything larger, you'd be in the ER. Yeah. Yeah, the friend I mentioned, she has some embedded in the walls of her kidneys that can't be removed. I don't know how she does it. I would have uninstalled. Probably. When it's cold outside. Ah, I see. Yeah, I got home last night. It was fucking freezing. I guess the little bit of crack between my window AC unit and the outside was too much. So I pulled that down and closed the window. Gonna have to put it away fully soon. Ray. Unfortunately, 𝒎𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈 is fucking dog water in ZA, and it makes me extremely sad. Your mom dealt with kidney stones. It was not great for her. She always drank Coke every day. That'll do her. That will do her. Playthrough team's finally finished. Yay! I don't think mine is. I've kind of just been rotating as it goes on. I'm like, ooh, I want to play with you now. I want to play with you now. Or if I find a shiny, I'll be like, you get to go on the team. See also why I have 2 fire types. Oh, I love that Bastiodon emote. Old shield on. You put your shiny Skiddo in the box. Yeah, that's where mine is too. So we can have a cold front happening. Uh-oh. Shiny team consisting of Greninja, Frostlass, Dragonite, Scolipede, Medicham, and Mawile. Ooh, I like that. I would love a shiny Greninja one of these days. With Bailey from Florges, nice. Kidney stones are why it's good to have your water with a slice of lemon. Oh, good to know. I didn't realize that. I do this when I have my hot honey water. It is hot honey lemon water. How far am I on game? I just found out that my dingus rival got us in debt to the mob. And have been letting it fester while I do anything but in-game for the last several days. Who gives a shit about that interest rate? When the ZA Royale's around, I could pay off any debt real quick. I will say, I hope it is a nice, colder and wetter winter than the last one was. It was supposed to be La Niña, I was looking forward to the snow, and we got fucking pissy snow once. And I want more. I need a real winter. Bum-ba-da-bum. Your team is Fraligator, Garchomp, Charizard, Gardevoir, Gallade, and Ampharos. Yeah, that's pretty weak to Fairy. Final team should be Meganium, Florges, Houndoom, Gyarados, Ampharos, and she didn't think that far. Fair, me either. Lumia says luggage stealing, anti-homeless architecture, and debt to the boss. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's Paris. And legalized jumpings. Don't forget about that. Not just legalized, incentivized jumpings. The purge, as it were. Your final team is, I don't have the game yet. There's a time-locked event in the game that allows you to walk away hunt Froakie easily. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Wait, barely anyone is around in the Blue Plaza? I mean, doesn't it only appear in the Blue Plaza once it becomes a Wild Zone? And thereby there wouldn't be any people anyways? Or do you mean other Pokemon? Your final team is no switches. Volo on a anti-homeless bench into your hotel room pipeline. Dear Lord. Using your favorite megas, this is the way. Me the moment I find the boys. Your final team is no switches, only tops and bottoms, Connie? There's people in Wild Zones? I mean, there's a couple. Yeah, the berry sellers that are fucking idiots and really need to move. Looking at you, Wild Zone 8. Playing vicariously through streamers, this is the way. Unless you're me, in which case you're also streaming it, and thereby have to avoid all of your friends' streams suddenly because you don't want to get spoiled. Stop selling berries with an alpha right there. Exactly! Walkaway method is weird because of the day-night cycle and the influx of people around the wild area. I don't think I actually know the walkaway method. I mean, I know, like, repeatedly spawning and despawning it, but I thought, A, that only worked for static alphas, and B, I'm not sure how that would be influenced by NPCs. Promise I won't jump you, says the Alpha Houndoom. Mid-leap. I want a 𝒕𝒊𝒄𝒌 real bad. That was a Crawdont, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a Crawdont. Oh, year is it? Guess you fell asleep a minute. Welcome back, 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈. It is still 2025, because this year is eternal, and our torment is as well. Hunt is going well. I have 9 new shiny Quagsire so far, and a random shiny Cramorant. 3 of the Quagsire have incredibly cursed nicknames, and the Cramorant is Vormaster. So that should tell you basically what you need to know about this stream. 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒏𝒈 /Slasher Riot. Right! I want it so badly! I pray that in the DLC, they unfuck my baby 𝒕𝒔/, because how dare they? How could they do this to my child? It's a hate crime, really. You open a cheese stick and your dog woke up? Uh-oh. If you're just someone who doesn't like walking around and bumping into people and shiny hunting, fair enough. Now imagine shiny hunting in an MMO. You hate me for the name, but love my goofy ass. Your other dog is woofing. She wants the cheese. Give her the cheese! Go, Simo! Don't torment the puppo! Puppo doesn't deserve it. No! The weird walking collision on the NPCs. Can't say I've experienced that. They're on top of you. Babies! I wish my dog could do that, but he's too big. Although, my boss has the same breed, and one of her dogs has cat software, and very much is a glomper. But now that mine is starting to get up there in age, I definitely can't be encouraging him to make big jumps or climbs, like under the bed or whatnot. If I ever collab with RJ, just say I wish for Big Mac. Duly noted. We were supposed to collab sometime in the last couple weeks after Zay launched, but we were fucked because of my throat. So, soon, TM. Probably once I have, Charm. Because it wasn't just my throat, it was also our divergence in story progress. Big dogs in your experience will get on top of you if able and allowed? Not necessarily. Signed, mine. And the one before. Probably do a couple more sits here than hop on Sword and Shield. Gumbadoop. All dogs think they belong in your lap no matter the size? Nope. This, again, signed my dog. And my previous dog. That collab gonna be a mix of funny and out-of-pocket moments? Yes, a Flittia Blumenthal stream. Regular, exactly. A Flittia Blumenthal stream. wholesome. Wait, I lost the chat message. Wholesome, funny, and wildly out of pocket, all at the same time. And also probably some sex ed in there, let's be honest. Don't forget the vor. Not always, but decent chance. Especially if Ant's around. They are approaching. What is approaching, Ghosty Mouth? The Quagsire? The vor? Your dogs. Ah. They are the dogs that are approaching. I've never played that game. I only know that song because of Bibu. Hello, duck. I'm trying to paw at your cheese. That's so cute. I'm also realizing, that I need to hatch these eggs a lot fucking quicker, considering that next weekend is Dia de los Muertos, and I am, planning on hunting quacks. Or, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒂. Why do I keep forgetting 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒂's name today? And as is, I do not have the space in my boxes for more eggs. When can you arrange giving me Shiny Giratina? I am not sure, Warmaster. I don't know when this next set will be getting tradable. Or the Shinies, even. 'Cause they announced it, but they haven't actually done it. Need to be done with Hunt ASAP. Yup. I mean, even then, Ghosty Mouth, like, if I hatch the Quaxley on this egg or the next egg, I've still got, like, 8 more boxes of eggs to hatch, because you can't release eggs for some stupid reason. You heard a brain rot fly me to the moon today, fly me to the goon? I think I've heard that one. I've definitely heard one fly me to the moon brain rot. Dia de los Muertos where I mentioned, yeah, I did the Shiny Spooktacular stream last year. I started off for Halloween, obviously, and then I was like, fuck it. We're doing 2 more 12-hour streams. Dia de los Muertos, baby. I have targets. This year, for day 1 of the Shiny Spooktacular on Halloween, Stella and I will be racing for Alpha Pumpkaboo of all 4 sizes. Because for some reason, each size can be alpha, independent of if it's the biggest size or not. And then, this weekend, Dia de los Muertos. And also grinding ZA, because Dear Lord Greninjite timer. Tick, 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 tick. Come on, let me picnic. There we go. Don't they have moves also related to their size? Yeah, Ray was mentioning that earlier. That each of the different sizes gets a different alpha move. Which, to be fair, are not exclusive moves. They are also TM moves. But it was the same way in Legends Arceus. A wild Wimpod has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Good evening, Len. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you've been well. I am celebrating my affiliate anniversary by trying to get a jumbo shiny Quagsire and a mini shiny Wooper. So far, we've just been on Quag time because A, I have better luck with jumbos. B, it is better placed on the bingo board. And C, Tiny Wooper kind of scares me. Because even if it is a good outbreak spot, it is in the grass. Happy anniversary, thank you. It's hard to believe it's already been a year. We also ended up naming one of the Quagsire that I found after your dear creation, and one of the reasons I will never be sponsored by the Pokemon Company. Friend Jesper. Better luck with Jumbo's size queen? Yes. And? But yeah, there were 3 incredibly cursed spawns in a row. Well, really 4, because the 4th Quagsire and the Kramer showed up at the same time. So we have Zinc, the Quagsire, French Esper, the Quagsire, only because nipple is a banned word, which, fair enough. Emma's Dumpy, the Quagsire, and then Vormaster, the Cramorant. See also, exhibit B through D on what I will never be sponsored by the Pokemon Company. Yes, was menacing? Good. The left and right cheeks of the Forbidden One, Jesus Christ. If another Cramorant shows up, it has to be 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, you're right. You saw a video of a kid thinking the no-no word was nipples. Oh no! Mommy! He said the N-word at school today! He what? Yeah, he said... I know that happens a lot with the S word and shut up. Telling on another kid. Of course he was. I'm 0% surprised by that information. Alright, I think this sandwich is breaking our streak of +1 shiny from the previous sandwich. Because we're at 0 so far in 22 minutes. Not great. But that just means that we'll go to Wooper for the next one. If only because that way we hatch more Quaxley eggs. And then worst comes to worst, I grind him off stream. Don't you just hate it when your sandwich ruins your previous sandwich? Me when I put my Subway sandwiches in a blender. Hey, shiny Quagsire, there we are. Just had to complain about it. I had a feeling that might happen. Big girl. Oh, I did not save. Don't do that. Aww. But the content! You're right, it's already been done. And she has asked us not to speak of it anymore. What curse name is this Quag gonna be? I don't think it needs a curse name, because we weren't talking about a curse topic when it showed up. BLT puree! Activities? No, we weren't talking about war. The reason those 3 got curse names was because we were on cursed topics when they showed up. This one was just, wah, no shinies this sandwich. Wah, will it blend? Oh, goddammit, Nexus. Electivire? No, I don't think Electivire's in this one, Ghosty. It's in PLA, though. Are you a cursed topic? No, that's watermelon. Alright, pretty sure this is my last dream ball, so you had better be Jumbo. You have a 𝒊𝒂𝒏𝒈𝒄. Nice. Yep, last dream ball. The fruit or the person? The person. And I will not go into further detail. Den, sire. Ah. You took us, yikes. Yeah, I can't remember if you were here when it happened, but think about the logistics of stuff too much. Ah, yes, I too have autism. You check pics of, and the newest pic from people you follow is Emma Booty. Yeah, that tracks. Sires acquired. If you eat someone and bite down, they're dead. Yeah, that's how that works, Ghosty. I too have watched Attack on Titan. You weren't there, but you were... Oh, boy. DM me the deets on Discord, Warmaster. I'm very curious what happened on that end. Where's the fun in that? I mean, not going to prison for murder is always a nice bonus to life. Thank you, Rai. I honestly, I already knew that you were going to. Like, I didn't consciously think it, but I was subconsciously like, yeah, that'll be in the horny bin later. The endless stuff will last until the next hyperfixation sexy lady combo. I mean, that's it. Might take a minute. Your cheese was tasty. Yay! Alright, the Concealed Ruins theme starting the exact same time as the thunderstorm in game. Fucking ominous, by the way. I'm just gonna bring attention to that real quick. That was some timing. AK when Prime 4 comes out, we go back to some big over Samus. Fair enough. Emma was already replaced in your mind by another character. The maid or her mistress? Or a surprising third choice. Actually, Canary wouldn't be that surprising. Both. Mistress, yeah. I've seen some nice art of that on my feed as well. Of her on my feed as well. All of them. Look, rating well. I've seen the memes with Rika, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit of lesbianism. You're just imagining a rainstorm where every raindrop is the Jojo's menacing symbol. God, Len, that has to already exist as a resource pack for Minecraft, right? I feel like somebody's gotta have done that. Yeah, I saw our master. Thank you. I will look over it later. You've seen a shocking amount of vor for somebody who doesn't care for it just because it adjacencies. Yeah. Yeah, probably same. I mean, unzip.gif. If you know, you know. You're just on the internet? Same. Yeah, there is a certain amount of vor one will be exposed to as baseline for being online. Which has caused an extremely cursed question to enter my mind. How much vor has Ted Cruz seen? Given that before Elon made it impossible to see people's likes, Ted Cruz was multiple times caught having liked incest porn on Twitter. I'm not sure I want to ponder this much more, but I have autism and my brain will not let me not. Anyways, you just follow artists who retweet stuff. Yeah, if they have taste, then I follow. Welcome back, Poppin. Sorry to hear you couldn't fall asleep. Didn't Ted Cruz like porn on it? That's right! The incest porn liking incident was on 9/11 at that! Jesus Christ, never forget. There's another for the quote channel. Oh no, Rye. No. They have taste. God damn it, Len. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. I meant, like, you know, they're cultured. They do the good shit. Welcome back, Jade. What are you whatting to? There are multiple things that happened in a short time that that could have been that. You know what I meant? Yeah, I figured you did, bitch. You like giant ladies? Of course, there's gonna be more. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, shiny! God damn it! The most recent one, Jade, stream delay. I have no idea what that is. Quag Cruise! God damn it, Rye. Yeah, this is Quag Cruise. Got exposed to some fantastic Elisa art by somebody you follow on Blue Sky that reskeeted more war. Yep, this is 69 male. Ah, 9/11. Yeah, Ted Cruz, back before Elon made it so you couldn't see what people liked on Twitter, Ted Cruz was caught liking incest porn on 9/11. Welcome on in, Major Starman. What a cursed fucking moment to join. Anyways, glances at the, what is it now? 42 people lurking on YouTube? Jesus Christ. If you're enjoying the cursed ass shit, YouTube lurkers, like and subscribe. And Twitch people follow and also like and subscribe over on YouTube. Anyways, cross-pollinate. Welcome on in, Vex. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary to me indeed. This is the norm on the footage channel. I don't know. I feel like tonight is a bit more out there than normal. Like, typically I don't end up with 5 fucking shinies with horrifically cursed nicknames in one night. What curses have you missed? Well, there were 4 spawns in a row that ended up with fucked up names. The first was 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌. Next up was French Esper, also the Quagsire, because nipple is a banned word. I guess you're going in love balls now. After that was Emma's ass, the Quagsire. And then after that, a shiny Quagsire spawned at the exact same time as a shiny Cramorant, right when we had been talking about Vor, because Ghosty Moth Vor's everybody they're interested in. So that is Vormaster, the Quagsire. And then this is going to be Quag Cruise. I am so glad to get a critical capture while talking about Quag Cruise. Thank you, game. You make my night. Wow. Actually, that goes to all the Flittians. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Quag. God, imagine if cruise was a bandlit word. That would be so nice. But it's not. A wild Durant has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. I think the late night combined with your semi-recent head injury is making your filter almost non-existent. Don't worry, Connie. I'm just like that anyways. This is the best my filter has ever been. It's actually really impressive. Me in school? Oh, fucking boy. No, I built this shit in a cave with a box of scraps. Alright, 11 Quagsire. Filter? Exactly. Turns out the video of archivists reacting to your art is now their most viewed clip. In-fucking-credible. Amazing. Oh, God. Ghosty, what did you say to get auto-modded? Smart detection beta? What? Excuse me, auto-mod? Quag gone? How the fuck does... What? Huh? Huh? Anyways, I'm glad you appreciate the weird chaos you talking. Me too. Shitification marches ever forward, right? This is literally AI bullshit. Smart detection, my ass. I'm gonna need to remember to go turn that off later. You're offended by the pun. This is when we point and laugh. Everybody, point and laugh at the clanker. And cannot replace what I saw today. God, Rye was telling me earlier that they created a several people are typing Discord moment because they posted some cursed AI slop. Oh, you meant point and laugh at Coasty. You do have ADHD, you just also have 7 years of social skills training. Fair enough. Quag Cruise is a slight bigger than average. Sink, Dumpy, you. Good sight bigger than average. I have to find somewhere new to put this teensy Sylvie on. Oh, you threw your phone earlier, not your Switch. Good. Glad to hear it. You can go in there. You'd share it, but it's super niche because it involves the service mascot. Ah, Soka. Makes sense. Imagine saying that to someone, you're a good sight bigger than average. It's funny you say that, War Master, because Jesus fucking Christ, I'm cooked. It's funny you say that, Len, because War Master did say earlier things nobody's said to me. There we go. No, get back here. Hear that a lot, you're tall? They don't like it when I say you're a bit under average. Hey, I mean, estrogen gonna estrogen. Broken Gaki. I hear that a lot. I'm a liar. Is your dog being weird, Ghosty? Or is your dog being normal and you have weird, fucked up human social expectations for dogs? Ever think about that? You heard that a lot back when you streamed not on Twitch or on YouTube. This doesn't leave many options, Connie. There's Kick, which, dear God, no. Or there's Spicy, which tracks for someone in my community, honestly. You're here, sorry. Aw, thank you, Puppin. I'm good girl speaking up like that. Sandwich time. Your dog is being socially inappropriate. Me whenever I look at Twitter. I said it, not Kick. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hikari, no. No, Len. More people than just Hikari can be good puppies. when Stella and I were out thrift shopping yesterday, there was one of the stores. The owner had a puppy, a couple-month-old black lab puppy. And I immediately took pictures and posted them in the group chat and was like, at Hikari, we're thinking of you. I can't not bully her. This, by the way, was the same store where the owner thought that Stella and I were twins. Trying to ease yourself before going to bed with some medication and slushy. I hope it goes well, Sarahman. Dog's being socially inappropriate. Ah, I see. No, Hikari's usually pretty well behaved. And an anxious service dog. Aw, poor Puppo. But yeah, having somebody think we were twins, I think was a highlight for both of our days. The site streamed on went under, so that did a lot to scrub that. Glad to hear it, question mark? Your friend and you always sent snaps when you were in a pet store looking at collars. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Len, probably not on Twitch. Sparkling title, TC Power Ground. Summarize with 2 words, oh no. I could summarize with 2 words. I'm scared. I'm probably gonna want to zoom in for this, huh? And, God, what's gonna be the best strategy for even finding these? So I feel like running around the pond is not gonna despawn them. Jesus Christ, Len. Jesus Christ. It's probably just gonna be best to do sandwich resets, huh? Like, from here-ish. Got 11 points in your first ranked battle? God damn, nice job, 𝑉𝒂𝒄𝒌. Why is it raining sideways? 30, holy shit. So, like, 11 KOs and then other points for using megas and big moves and whatnot. Spawn, damn you. When... Cut. End it. No. Bad. I bonked thee. And that being said, if hentai's taught me anything... This isn't a fun story? Okay, but I'm not sure it's a TOS compliant story either. Already ranked T? Nice! You don't know where your dog is? Uh-oh. TOS a coward like that? And keep in mind, I dual cast, so YouTube TOS applies too. Please do not get me banned on my affiliate anniversary. She's eating her foot. Yeah, mine'll do that. Also, like owner, like dog. Howard is censored for you. Those are your own settings. Puffin. Aw, there's a good Flittian. Come here, let me give you head pats. Just crying, no, poor pupper. Shiny Wooper! Not small, but it is marked. I don't know what a Fletchender sounds like. Whiny old woman. I am not going down the path that my mind went down in response to that, because I don't want to cry on stream. I don't need to Terra for this. Let's just Spore. Old woman and baby girl? Yes, this is the way. You're back in What the Freak? Oh, let me guess, you back-scrolled and saw Len's stuff. I should really delete that, huh? Mods! Mods! Where are my great balls? There are my great balls. Mods socially appropriate. You're doing chores and heard it as background. Ah, I see. And I didn't even read what Len wrote. Oh, good, that's in the perfect place. Oh.
Right, Leon.
I want more mochi. I should not, but I want more mochi. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Your dog could finally sleep. Yay! Wish that were you. No. Mochi mochi! Getting your rank K is gonna be easier than led to believe. Yep! I mean, everything I've heard about it has been, wow, this is actually really easy. Like, I've heard of people getting to rank K and getting the Greninja in, like, 3 battles flat. I just dare not do it because megas that I haven't seen yet. Especially story ones. I woke up at 6:40 p.m. Dear Lord, Len. Dear Lord. That's worse than even my sleep schedule. I'm impressed. And by my sleep schedule, I mean, what's a sleep schedule? You're naturally nocturnal in a diurnally inclined world? I mean, same, but, like, you take it to new levels. I don't think I've ever slept until nearly 7 p.m. Rain, you're annoying me. Your sleep schedule is medically induced. Ah! Every streamer you know is motivated to fix your sleep schedule little by little. Even if that means not being able to watch my streams because my sleep schedule's terminally fucked. A wild pumpkaboo has appeared on Twitch. This is somehow not an event spawn. Give or explode, then you probably should have thrown a ball that doesn't have a 30% chance of catch ghosty. Less sleep anymore, not falling asleep until 11. Oh no. I recommend drugs. Sleep study and drugs. Prescribed by a medical professional. Like gambling, you like the odds against me? Ah, I see. I know what you are. Masochist. It's honestly moderate for your insomnia. Damn, sorry to hear that. You're always here, you just tabbed at listening, so sometimes you hear wild stuff. I mean, even if you were fully watching, you would still be hearing wild stuff, Jade. You have prescribed drugs? Poggers, me too. Recommend staring at the ceiling until you sleep. It really works. Yeah. If you're not able to fall asleep, you're supposed to get out of bed and do other things until you start to feel sleepy, and then go to bed. Womp womp. No pumpkaboo for either of us. You're 2.5 years into soft resetting for Shiny Popplio? Dear Lord. Look, again, shiny hunting is not but performative masochism to begin with. So, like, it's not holy news to me. Aw, thank you, War Master. He has never said anything out of pocket. The admins could be listening. Or worse, the TPCI reps. Out of pocket? I would never be out of pocket. Not even for humor. Humor is never worth sacrificing morality. Why would I do things for the bit? The funny haha does not outweigh the cost. Cost of these nuts! Sorry, what? Yeah, I was in pocket to begin with. Exactly! I can't be out of pocket. I was never in pocket. You expect too much from me. Out of pocket, I hardly know her. Jesus. Women's clothing doesn't even have real pockets. Exactly! Out of pocket, bitch, I'm trans! I sacrifice pockets! I literally said something almost exactly that to a lady that worked in one of the vintage stores that I went to the other day. Not with Stella, with my sister. I was like, yeah, I'm trans. I sacrificed pockets to gain a pocket. She nearly lost her shit. Clappin, I feel like this is a reference I don't understand. Throwing away your pocket pill. Oh, yeah. No, Rye, it's humanity, not human ability. Guys. Out of pocket? My pockets are empty. I was mugged. After all, I went to Paris. Gotta participate in the 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒂𝒄𝒌, baby. Hey! Upa number 2! Small and marked. I should save. You're imagining a comic where someone masks sacrifices a literal clothing pocket on an altar and becomes femme. Huh? Huh? The fuck? Somebody must have just joined and then immediately left, which... hell, I never even got around to making the role for Hikari and Stella to access this channel now that I think about it. Oopsies. So one of you mods. Probably Jade. Probably Jade. Gotta take in the local culture gets mugged. Volo took your wallet. Volo will do that. He is a merchant, after all. You went to Paris when you were 4, got lost on your own. Oh no.
He's such a cute whooper. I love this little child.
Speaking of pocket, TCG Pocket. 24 hours and 20 minutes left on the deluxe pack. If you've got points, turn them in. I bought a full art Professor Oak. Okay, what am I putting you in? Another love ball? Gosh, what have I been putting the whoops in? You named a shiny guillotine after Volo. Well, this is a small one. Fuck it, Master Ball. Hollywood Hayes Code made anything deemed immoral not allowed on film TV. Ah, I see. Professor Og. Yes. Oh, oops. I needed to swap out the Quaxley. Use the Master Ball on a Bear Tick. Interesting choice. Uncommon Mark Whooper the Sociable. It was an accident. I saw a screenshot of somebody that fucking whiffed a Master Ball in Legends ZA and had it retrieved by the ball collector. That was great. I need to put a counter on screen. Bum bum. Where are my text sources? There you are. You must shrink. Honey, I shrunk the text. You wish the ball collector was like, really? A Master Ball? Really? It was a Gen Ball. You steal them from hacked Pokemon Wonder Trade. There we are. That was a really small one. Although, actually, let me check what I was putting the other ones in. Was it lure balls, maybe? Lure, great, lure, great, great. Lures, okay. So, lures for marked ones, great balls for unmarked ones, and dream or love balls. Dream or love for marked Jotonian Whipper, and heal for non. Okay. Good to know. Although, do I even have lure balls? I have 12. I have quite a few. Oogie. Oh, those were flowers. I thought that was a shiny Wooper. Has one in your mouth? No! Not the Wooper! Oh, wait, it's probably a ball. Enjoy the balls in your mouth, Ghosty. I'm not one to kink shame. If you're the ball collector you're stealing tonight, game is game. I don't know, I wouldn't call it stealing. It was lost to begin with. It's just taking your fair share. Taxes. Yamper, it's your ability. Bow bow. Ghosty's a dog confirmed. Dog boy question mark? Ah! Ah. Yay, the rain left. Dang it. Get out of here, Fletchender. Bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It's my boy's theme. Where is he, Game Freak? Give him back to me. I want Looker. We haven't seen him in so long. Give me Looker. I need daddy. Ba-da-ba-bum. 𝒎𝒄 PSA jump scare. Honestly, it gets me a little too sometimes. He's big and kind of comes out of nowhere. Have you seen this man? Image of Looker, right? Look for him elsewhere. Sunglasses, middle fingers, unmega's your favorite. No, bad. Bad knee. Road is still bad. Do not fuck with. Anyways, don't quote that. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Throat, not a goat conversation. Exactly! We're listening to the music of my goat. I don't know. Get back here. Where the goat. There we go. Goat music. Honestly, though, like, quoting me saying that about Looker gives me the same energy as, quoting Dennis Prager being like, "Wah, I am baby, I want my bottle, wah," or whatever the fuck it was. Do not Prager you meme, my Flittiasms. So she was delicious. Yay! Glad to hear it, Starman. Dang it. I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held. If you do not give me all these things right now, I ruin your life. That's what it was. I'm a little scared by the fact that you just know that off the top of your head, Puppin. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba 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 da ba ra da 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 da. It was off memory and you impressed yourself with pulling it out. I too am impressed when you pull out. Sorry, what? You should have phrased that better. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine as is. No! Dang it, me! Dang it! So I've heard, Len. So I've heard. I must not respond with the joke that comes to mind. Fucking... Which is why I shouldn't rely on it. Exactly! Signed, my father. JK, I was through multiple other barriers as well. A wild Wooloo has appeared on Twitch. God damn it, Vex. I'm the Looker, baby. No, why 2 sleepy sucks in a row? Ugh. Bad playlist. Oops. Oops. Oopas. Oopa doopa. That is the smallest Pachirisu I've ever seen, my lord. And I've hatched all the Quaxley, haven't I? Yep. Bum ba da ba da bum. Hey, I got a candy from the Wooloo. Nice. Huh? Okay, that time I was watching. That wasn't Jade fucking with me or anything. I just straight up briefly lost connection to the Discord channel. Cool. Glad to have that. Making noises while I'm in Do Not Disturb and streaming. I hate the Halloween Discord sounds. They're all right. They do give me a bit of a jump, but they're all right. I just would like them to not play when I'm streaming. And also for streamer modes actually activate when I open OBS. I don't know why that's not been doing it. Whoop! Jump scared easily. Reminds me, I need to set up my Halloween trick. Best you could do is make it play 10 times while streaming. No, you can't. You don't have access to this channel. Ha ha! Oh, that's a Stantler. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Gumi for a minute. I was like, it looks like a shiny Gumi, but it's really weirdly shaped. Couldn't even do it if you did. Good girl. God, what was the context for... You know, maybe I shouldn't even tease you by telling you about that. Welcome back, Warmaster. Lord. Ah! Hi, Whooper. My Halloween trick, not a treat? Yes. The treat comes, but I also have tricks planned up my sleeves. Been planning them all year, but my October streams got cut short because trees in his fucking throat. Look back, you never left. Fair enough. Badland, you are not the treat, no. Although your art always is. No matter how cursed. Actually, no, I take that back. The more cursed, the bigger the treat. Y'all are treats? Yeah, y'all are treats. What Warmaster said. The time you choose to share with me is a treat and a gift that I deeply cherish. So thank you again. That's regular, right? Yeah, that's regular. No! 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 Ugh. Dang it. I like having the chill music on the playlist, but it also makes me eepy, and that's not a great thing. But, okay, fine, I'll spill. I do not remember the context for why this came up, Len, but, Jesus, Puffin. When Sel and I were thrifting yesterday, there was a "Oh, Len" moment that occurred. or, your name was invoked, and "good girl" was said, about it. I don't remember any more than that. Maybe Stella does. I don't know. Honestly, probably not. She was pretty tired. I remember that I was looking at shoes when it happened. Might have been something about repairing shoes? That was probably it. Pops is EP eternally. But also she has like 100+ hours of ZA gameplay catching up on her sleep. So I'm glad she's taking the week to rest. Up until it is Halloween. Then she's all mine. Ha 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 ha. Your rank, you're happy now? I'm guessing that was rank K. Glad to hear you got there, Hitage. Have a good night yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Not sure why saying good girl will be a tease for you. Oh, just the ego stroking of knowing that you're a topic of conversation off stream. Think you're gonna try eeping again? Night-night, Poppin'. Hope the second time's the charm. Hope we find a shiny that doesn't get a curse name like Blubber Lover, Jesus Christ. Well, now I kinda gotta name one Blubber Lover, huh? Blubber Lover. Blah. It is... the name fits. That's 12 characters. Alrighty then. God damn it. God damn it. Minute 50. Still want more mochi. I'll probably grab some mochi after the sandwich, but I must only have one. I have 3 left. Question then becomes white chocolate or milk chocolate or dark chocolate. You don't know if that was a sneeze or a cough? Thank you. It was a cough. I have, in fact, put more effort into voice training my coughs than any other part of my voice. For years, when I was not actively voice training, I was still putting lots of effort into my coughs, because I did it a lot. And, I could at least get some gender out of it, you know? You didn't count, you just assumed it was too long? Yeah. It's, excluding the space, it is exactly long enough. Your coughs sound like agony? No! It's not fair! War Master's body, be nice to War Master, he deserves it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There goes the sandwich. Alright, any shiny spawned in? Nope, that is a Surskit. It would be much easier to hunt these in the daytime. Hopefully that occurs soon. Well, the rain doesn't help. Also, it's raining, but the clouds are still... or the stars are still visible. My immersion. Now they're gone? Okay, whatever. Let's go take a look at these sizes. Yeah. Sun shower at night moment. Yep. Moon shower. Hello, size lady.
General Dragon mistakenly stolen. You are welcome, Flittian.
There we go. little bit smaller than average. Wasn't that the one I thought was super giant? No, the second was the second one was the one I thought was super, super tiny. Yeah, that's why it's in a Master Ball. Good sight, smaller than average. Damn it! Alright, how about the Pachirisu? Good sight, smaller than average. Alright. Trash everywhere. Well, not trash. No Wooper is trash. But very much not what I'm going for. I'm not even through one box of Quaxly when I have 7.5 to get through. God damn it. Alright, let's return to the Oopa. A lot of ducks. Ducks. I caught one Cramorant tonight, and I don't think I have any duck boxes. I've got my Oopas and my Quagsires, but those are salamanders. Also the Milkery / Alcremie. Oh, the Quaxly. Duh. Duh. Silly me. Yeah, thus is the way of Masada. And I need to clear all of these this week, because this weekend is Dia de los Muertos, and I need the box space for 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄𝒄. Because all my boxes are taken. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab some mochi. And as I do... God, it's not even, like, sunrise icon there yet. I see the start of sunrise, I think? But I'm gonna leave this going so that the sun can rise, and I can have an easier time looking for these. First time catching a stream, welcome on in, Paro! You chose a good one. This is my affiliate anniversary stream. Oh my goodness, it's been a whole year already. I still can't believe it. But we are trying to find an extra large shiny Quagsire and a extra small shiny Wooper to celebrate. Both are squares on my bingo board. Both are proving rather elusive. But we've got pretty good luck tonight. I mean, 14 shinies all in all. It's good stuff. Yes, I'll be back in just one moment. What's my favorite name tonight? Oh god, what is my favorite name tonight? We've got some pretty cursed ones. Thankfully, all on... Well, honestly, I think probably Zinc. Like, Emma's Dumpy is up there too, but I think... Oh god, I forgot about Quagcrews. I think Zinc is my favorite, because that's more subtle in its cursedness. Oh, I'm going to the boiler pit of hell. Mochi! Back in a moment. A wild Shelmet has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Oh, I don't even have it yet. Look. Uh-oh. Whew, made it in time. Okay. Running low on balls. And not in the way I like. Mochi was good. Had the second to last white chocolate one, so there is another white chocolate one, and there is a regular chocolate one for tomorrow. I also... No, I wanted the Shelmet! Rude! I also got a large cup full of Cheez-Its. Because best snack. Force yourself to make food? Good girl. Go get food. And eat more food, damn you. Don't make your partners worry about your lack of eating. Legends Arceus made you want to try potato mochi. Very fair, very valid. I mean, Legends ZA literally gave us a recipe for the Legends Arceus potato mochi. Although I'm not sure it's one that can translate into real world. Because it uses, like, soot root and stuff. Legends ZA made you not want to not try curry croissant. So you're saying you did want to try curry croissant before Legends ZA? You didn't know that, now you want it? Yeah, if you go to the museum on the second floor and interact with all the things, one of them, I can't remember which one, but has a potato mochi recipe. Maybe the general store diorama? You've not heard of that and you hate it? Which part do you hate it? Hate Warmaster, the, potato mochi? I am Confucian. Warmaster, explain. Bum ba dum bum. Oh, curry croissant. So you had not heard of curry croissant, but now you hate it and also don't want to try it. I see. Counterpoint. Try it to stick it to the French. You do technically owe the French a life debt. Pay it back by making the best croissant curry the world has ever seen. America after gaining independence. Independence, blah. Come on, me. Do the words. Do the words, anime girl. Say the thing. Be a funny. That is a fucking minuscule whooper. In fact... Come here. I'm checking you later. If that's the smallest they get, dear lord. Or rather, Now we know they get at least that small, and for my sake, I kind of hope they don't get smaller than that. Because that would be so goddamn hard to see. Nervously laughs in ongoing desire for an XXS shiny Joltik. Oops. Dang it. Get out of here, Zangus. Damn, you look shiny. Maybe hunting in the day is not the way. Your brain's telling you it's time, so you're gonna sit with the stream on audio only until you pass out. Alright, Connie. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me. I hope you sleep well, and hope to see you again soon. You're heading to bed as well, Starman? Alright. Have a flitterific rest of your night, you two. Rude. Very rude of you to block my jump whooper. I did nothing to you. How many quacks is that? Alright, one more. You realize that having the stream on speakers may be a bad idea. What a glowing endorsement of my content. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I wish I could find headphones that were comfy to sleep with. I'd probably get back into listening to ASMR if that were the case. Although really, the prime reason I don't listen to much ASMR anymore is just tingle immunity. Flittia on speakers, I see no way in which this could go wrong. You put the headphones on because your sis can understand English? Yep. Between someone screaming their life and Flittia talking to people, screaming is a safer bet than no one asks weird questions. Hi, Chaos. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good weekend. All that jazz. Oh, Lord. Did y'all see the audio clip of Bows that went viral on TikTok? And then people are just putting it over videos of, like, wheat growing or like, dough fermenting. So fucking funny. When the progesterone kicks in. JK, I never got that side effect. Your parents are Ultra Boy Christians. Oh boy. Well, put me on speaker. They'll quickly realize there is no God. God is dead. Everything is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Oh my god. That's a shiny right there. Small girl. Did the clip originate due to Wolfman? I have no idea, but it is Bao, so probably. Bird God, best God. Thank you. Surprisingly cool with your everything, but still don't want to rock the boat a few months back into moving in. Absolutely. Definitely get that. Alright, lure ball, where'd you go? I went the wrong way. Hee hee. Also, anyone here who hasn't already set their pronouns with the pronoun app. Oh yeah, I need to swap out my ducks, oh well. You should do the thing. You go to the link in chat, and then link your Twitch account to it, and enter whatever pronouns you go by, and soon TM, they will show up both in chat for anyone else using the pronoun extension, and also on stream. On stream, in the stream chat bubble. And then I'll know how to refer to you. Yay! That's pretty poggers! Right, I had a name for that one, and it's not gonna be Blubber Lover, just because of the timing. You have to be...
Poggers!
Poggers!
God is dead. I did pretty heavily consider going with Gott ist tot instead, but that's not what I said. I said God is dead, everything is Flittia. Blooper, which in this lore is ironically its God-given name. Huh? That's another shiny. Is it? No, it just looked like it because of the surface of the water and because it's kind of small. And you are both Surskit faking me out. Damn you!
Oh yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing! Say it again, y'all! Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me! Based!
A wild clopopus has appeared on Twitch. Overkill! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on, Raiders! Flittians! If you're not already following Overkill, please go take a look at his clips, VODs, content, all that jazz. If that heart's hollow and you like what you see, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop him a follow. Oh, 2 in a row I don't have. You hear the air getting stronger. What did I do? I named a shiny Wooper God is dead. Anyways, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? What were you up to? And what was, how was stream? I am choosing to celebrate my affiliate anniversary by doing some Scarlet hunting, trying to get a Jumbo Quagsire and a Teensy Whoop. No luck so far, but we have gotten some horrifically cursed nicknames out of horrifically cursed topics that were being discussed when shinies showed up. For example, God is Dead, which is the tamest nickname of the evening. Looks at you, Zinc. Stop running into shit. There we go. Got a shiny Kang and a shiny Fish Trap. I'm guessing, Kangaskhan, and I have no idea what, Fish Trap would be. But in ZA, Zink reminds you of a cursed Threads post you screenshotted. I'm very curious to see. Very curious. I wish I could be playing ZA. But I figured, affiliate anniversary, I should hunt for shinies of favorite Pokemon. The Bear Trap Pokemon? The... Oh, Stunfisk? Because Galarian Stunfisk isn't in the game. Well, it's in the game, but not in the wild. Dang it. Brain is fried. Fair, valid mood! You can do whatever the hell you want to do. I mean, yes, but I am nothing if not thematic. If you haven't noticed. I do my best to stream... theme each stream about certain things, and almost always come up with a... Well... And always come up with a clever title that almost always involves alliteration. In fact, my next ZA stream will be breaking the pattern that I've had for over a year now. God, it's wild that I could say that. In my Go Live messages, and that is all I will say. And yes, feel free to be, DM Vex. Brains are weird, that they are. Mine is built different. Also known as wrong. I am a failed experiment in evolution. You just built incorrectly? Yup, same. Looking at you, fibromyalgia bullshit. Hey, Whooper, you need to stop, like, hovering on the waterline and looking shiny. Lydia, Chaos. Oh, I got you. Oh, dear lord. I cannot call myself a failure in Evolution 2025, not when you have prime examples of what that actually looks like. No. No. There can be multiple, there are multiple types of evolutionary dead end. Somebody who has, gotten myself castrated, am by definition an evolutionary dead end. Are you having to fight cancer 14 times 9 on dialysis? Oh, God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Overkill. I wasn't aware of that. I hope things look up for you soon. Fuck cancer. All of my homies hate cancer. My uncle was not able to attend, his son's wedding this weekend, the wedding that I was at, because he has stage 4 kidney cancer, and was too weak to travel, which was really, really hard. Fuck cancer. Fucking hate it. Anyways, Vexed, thank you for adding Foodamax to my lexicon in 2025. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing that you saved this for your own future reference. We Foodamaxing? Vexed sure is. I'm sure not. I paid a surgeon too much money for that. And actually, you know what? I have a certain someone that kind of needs this post. In fact, two someones now that I see Len reappear in chat. You're half asleep, but you hope the next shiny is named 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Honestly, it probably will be. Although, Blubber Lover does keep getting pushed down the line. God, I never nickname shinies. What the fuck is going on tonight? Although, actually, it's funny here, but I do deeply dislike that term. So I probably won't name a Pokemon that. Especially my favorite Pokemon. Now, if it was a Gardevoir, that'd be kind of funny. Male Gardevoir named 𝒠𝒂𝒄. So, Blubber Lover it is! Probably. Unless we're talking about some other cursed shit when one shows up, which, you know, par for the course. Here we go. Remember her name. You need rest, but your sis is overly loud and Bluebird entertaining. That's what VODs are for! Plus, if you watch the VOD on YouTube, then I get views from that as well as the live view. Teehee. Yes, good job getting food, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Everyone else here should do the same. That is to say, take care of themselves. Stretch, hydrate, hydrate. Take the 𝒂𝒂𝒒 supplements. Drink. I already said stretch and hydrate. Shit. What else is there in self-care? Fucking eat. God damn it. How could I forget that one? You forget about VODs? I have a YouTube channel. This moment is saved forever. Yup. Oops. Sub to it. Yay, dinkies. Everyone that subs to the YouTube channel is one person closer to monetization. And remember, when monetization is unlocked on YouTube, there will be a members and Twitch subs only Discord server. Or, not Discord server. Minecraft server. Probably with 𝒂𝒊𝒄. Oh, don't worry, Vexed. I appreciate the follow-up, but, they already know that part. Yes, I do recommend low-dose T-gel down south for tops looking to maintain function, but can't say I have personal experience with it. Because, not really at all. Also, you know, the surgery of the matter. There ain't no broken Gaki to worry about when the Gaki's made of silicone. Jesus Christ. Siligaki? I hate how much that sounds like a Pokemon name. Shinies, don't you dare fucking show up right now. I refuse to name a shiny Siligaki. Oops. Hi, Litleo. Unnerve me when Siligaki. Anyways. Did I swap out the Quaxley? Yes, I did. Goomy! Gooms goomily. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Arr! Damn you. Out of my way, unless you're shiny. What types would 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 be? Jesus. Ah! Well, definitely not steel, because we've already specified it's silicone, and does thereby most likely does not have a metal core. I suppose there could be like a wire or something if it were to be opposable, but fairy, yes, fairy would absolutely be in there. Thank you. Normal? I don't know what's normal about that. Maybe ground for the silicone. That'd be a regional 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒏𝒄. Jesus. I mean, I would be lying if I said I hadn't been thinking of it. Just had the thought because the stream god is dead and we ate him. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Chaos. For the divine. All right, that's going in the quote channel. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Of course, there's been activity in there. Thank you, Rai. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum. 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 Da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. You love cooking for others when you have the energy? Duly noted. I'm taking new Bang Maid applications. Probably should have said Kitchen Boy instead, huh? Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Bum 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 bum. Rum ba ba da bum. Bum ba ba da bum. A wild Appleton has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. You aim to satisfy? Oh, it is known. That's kind of your whole thing, isn't it? Whoops. Eat the rich, bore the divine, marinade the eldritch first. That's what she said. Very much so, Pero, yes. That is... Yes. Again, that's kind of Len's whole thing. I'm still hungry, damn it. They need to make like a satiation pill. Like you just take it and you're not hungry anymore. Would that be used to enable horrifically disordered eating? Abso-fucking-lutely. But would it help with... Wait, shit, isn't that basically just what Ozempic is? God damn it. I got the Appleton. You'll do anything for the laugh? This is the way. Do it for the bit. Based, Flittia? Based on what? I mean, like, yes. Yes, I am, but, like... What prompted this? Stream is sponsored by Ozempic? No. I have yet to secure any sponsors. Aside from the ones that I get offered by, like, Stream Elements or whatnot, but I'm not taking $50 to, play Roblox. Nope. I prefer my children ungroomed. Anyways. Based on you don't know. I mean, what prompted you to say it? 1 minute left. I don't think we found anything on this sandwich, but can't exactly reset it because then I'd have to hatch all these quacks again. Speaking of. Based? What about... No, please do not vor the streamer. If you vor the streamer, she cannot stream anymore. Also, she's not into it. Your doctor almost put you on Ozempic, but you gotta pay out of pocket if it's not for diabetes. Damn. Yeah, mine won't even, like, broach the topic unless I start exercising, which is fair. I should probably do that. But also, I don't wanna... I hate being sweaty. And also, I'm so fucking busy as is. When would I find the time? But pet the streamer? Yes, please do. This is why we have head pet emote. You don't eat people, but you do bite? Based. Same. I mean, I was mentioning this earlier, but, like, depending on the type of sweat, or, I don't know, I guess, like, where the sweat is and, like, how I'm exercising, I can get horrifically itchy from it. Be it on the inside of my thighs, or, like, my entire torso. Fuck that noise. No, thank you! Next looking tasty. God, I should show you the time I got fucking credit carded, Len. Which, fuck that person, but also, huh, interesting. You sweat a lot? Same! I have a low heat tolerance baseline, and then multiply by multiple medications that lower it. I sweat stupid easily. Like, literally just having a shot of alcohol is enough to make me sweat. And I hate it. It's infuriating. And there's nothing I can do about it. Pretty sure I already checked that one. Yep. God is dead. That's right. There was a shiny on this one. Pint-sized powerhouse. God is dead. Aha, that was a tiny whooper. Okay. So now we have a baseline of what a mini Mark Whooper looks like. You're unfamiliar with the term, but you guess not great. I mean, it's nice. It was just not great circumstances. It was somebody that is, not a good person, that did not great things to me, but, in this case, they heard that I was presenting at a company all hands on camera, the next day, and so they decided to make my, well, I suppose I shouldn't say credit carded. They decided to make my neck look like a barcode. Anyways. You spread out your workouts throughout the day. You don't necessarily have to go to failure to get the benefits of exercise. I mean, true. True. But also just, again, time. Time and, God, fucking executive function is a nightmare with me. Exertion. Sweat. Me no like exertion. Me lazy. It's Fat Fuck Friday. Anyways. Fun but bad context. You basically just summed up that entire relationship, yeah. Come on. There we go. Bum 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 bum. This is why the best exercise is a trick with other sensations involved. This is correct. That being said, the hanky-panky does not burn as many calories as people would think. Exercise can be kinky. I mean, fair. Again, this is why I need a dom. Like, literally, I need a DS relationship just to make me take basic fucking care of myself. It's pathetic to admit, but it's real. It is true. I have expressed this to multiple past partners. Extra submissive. Incredible. I hate it, but incredible. Your meds were changed about 2 years ago to ones that can increase weight. Yeah, I was put on a second set of meds for my fibro, like right before the start of the pandemic that I didn't realize. Often leads to weight gain, but probably about 20 pounds of the 40 or so that I gained over the pandemic is just straight up from pregabalin, which means there's nothing I can do about it, which fucking sucks. I used to be a beanpole. Anyways. You know what you need to function that is a lot? That's fair. That is more than a lot of people have baseline. But it's also a lot to put on someone. And, you gotta find someone that fits there first as well. You had a DS relationship that had that as an element. Why is that terrible? As discussed, goals. Terrible funny. Ah, I see. You can yell at me to take care of myself, but that's all. Ah, yes. Wellness breaks in a nutshell. One of these days, I will actually get the exercise roulette redeem set up. And then that'll be a thing outside of charity weeks. Or charity drives. Empathetic, gotta do what you need. Thank you. But, like... I don't know. I was kind of a little active to not be able to take care of myself to that extent. Anyways. We're at 30 minutes on the treadmill. I would rather kill myself. Anyways. Running, God, I hate running so bad. It is the physical activity I've always been worst at, and that's not including ones that I have never been able to do, such as a singular pull-up. Gonna head to bed, try to sleep. Okay, War Master, get good eeps. Thank you for hanging out and sharing your time with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great time, and hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I'm into whips and chains. Somebody will whip me into shape. Human bodies are hard to take care of. We're temperamental houseplants. Yeah, and that's not even counting those of us who are built different, aka wrong. And have things like physical disabilities or executive function issues. You're a brat, duel me, bitch. Len, what I'm hearing is you're punishing bratting with more bratting. I'm not sure that works out the way you think. And one of those Cronut kind of looks shiny? Or rather, they don't look the same color. I don't remember what shiny Cronut looks like. Well, not that. Goodbye. That being said, sword fighting is good exercise as well. Practice self-care or North Shinies for a week. Counterpoint, I could just look for shinies instead of self-care, and then I'd get more than I had gotten anyways because I didn't spend that time exercising. Candy bar on a rope dangled in front of someone. That reminds me of those pictures of people taunting cops with donuts on sticks at protests. Like donut tied to a stick on a string type thing.
It's time! It's time for a brat battle!
Yes, thank you, Paro. Paro? Pero. 𝒒𝒂𝒄𝒌. Anyways. Consume luck. Nom nom. I see why you hang around here. Trying to get an ADD diagnosis, but the practice hasn't called you like they're supposed to. No! Rudeness indeed. That being said, actually, ADD has not been a diagnosable disorder since the 1990s. It is called ADHD inattentive type. Bratz duel, the winner gets my approval, the loser has to praise the winner. Just remember a stupid idea, jump every time I get a shiny. Like physically, like get out of my chair and jump. This sounds horrific for my knee joints. Your doctor is old? Ah. Now, a lot of people don't know that, Vex. Including a concerning number of medical professionals. Alright, take my my where is Looker I need daddy rant from earlier, copy paste, control F, replace with Professor Sycamore. Where is he? No. Exercise needs to be tailored to the person. That it does. In my case, I have no idea what it would look like. Probably swimming, but I like my hair, and my hair being soft. And like, yeah, swim caps. Yeah, I know. It also just takes more time, because you gotta go to the pool and shower and all that. Shower on both sides, drive home. These are things I've considered. Haven't been swimming in so long, super miss it. It is the best form of exercise for people with fibro, to my knowledge. So that's a thing. Found a variation of a squat called a Hindu squat. Interesting. I will have to look that up, yes. Every little bit counts. I know. I know. You could explain, but you're lazy. Yeah, for sure. That's the point of the conversation. Interesting. That's... I mean, it's hard to tell just based off Google Images, because I think some of what I'm getting is just regular squats as well. But it looks like you kind of squat and then just do other things while you're down there. I don't know. It's like squats, I think, are fine. Why did I say it that way? I think squats are fine. It's more like jumping puts a lot of strain on your knee joints because you have the physical impact every time you land. For a similar reason, running is actually pretty bad with people with bad legs. Believe it or not. I've explored ropes. Oh, a wild Dustox has appeared on Twitch. And I missed it. This is an event spawn. Is Toxical a thing? Fuck it, I'll just... Ah, no! Nine Jade. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for sharing your time, all that jazz. Your dad used to be a bodybuilder and personal trainer. He'd give you gym routines, but up the weights too quick to the point you couldn't even lift them. Yeah, that's... Fuck that. You're, if he's a personal trainer, he should know better. Planning on learning scuba with your mom, but fuck cancer. Yeah, sorry to hear that. It's been forever since I went scuba diving. Well, now since I'm an adult, I think I'd actually have to get certified. I couldn't just, like, glom along. Which is weird that that's how it works, but whatever. But, fuck getting certified in my area. That is a nightmare. But yeah, ropes, I could definitely, could definitely use more rope time. Whoa! Jesus, I made me jump. Welcome on in, show. Thank you for the raid. I'm not gonna sing because my throat's acting up a little bit right now. But thank you. I hope you had good raid. Welcome on in. It's my affiliate anniversary somehow already. So we're, I'm looking for a jumbo Quagsire and some teensy whoops. Use more rope time based, yeah. But if we're talking like ropes courses, I'm scared of heights. Regular squat, but you stand on the balls of your feet instead of flat-footed. Ah, I see. Interesting. Good to know. Think it was a case of my muscle grows this quick, so it must be the same for everyone. Oh, you were talking suspension. Jesus Christ, Connie. So you were being freaky. We're talking exercise. You're just like, have you tried this kink? No, I have not. It has been a passing interest, but not something I've been able to explore. Anyways, why are we talking about that? Yeah, welcome on in, show. It has been a stream. Allow me to introduce you to our new shinies. Also known as more reasons I'm never getting a sponsorship from the Pokemon Company. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Over here we got God is Dead. But more relevant, we have Zinc, French Esper, Emma's Dumpy, Quag Cruz, and then over in the Shinies box, Vormaster. It's a lot of shiny Quagsires. It takes a lot of Quags and Whoops to find a Jumbo or a Teensy. Suspended exercises. Oh! Yeah, you gotta be more specific when you're talking about things that mean multiple things. Especially when it involves rope. I have no idea what those are. I've never heard of those before. Grammar, it makes sense. Yep. I mean, we were literally talking about Vor, and then it showed up at the exact same time as one of the Quagsire at that. And so instead of just naming it Vor, I was like, you know what? This is a name that'll fuck with somebody that's here. Vormaster. And Vorin is a fun even hit with. Oh, you were being freaky, but trying to make suggestions on topic. Okay. So suspension exercises are a thing? I could think of like ribbon aerials, but that's I don't know. It's been a whiplash of a thing. That's what she said. Anyways. It's pretty good at throating the Pikachu. Yup. There's a reason I chose that one for the icon down below. Jeez, not me if not lashed with anyone with a whip for ages. I did go to a specialty store yesterday to pick up some new stuff, and I was like, tempted, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and also don't have anybody to use that with. So nah, I'll stay not broke. That's another shiny Cramorant. God damn it. Oops. All right, this is gonna be Blubber Lover. Hello, shiny Cramorant. Maybe another time? Exactly. I'm sure eventually I will. I've got lots of time. In theory, actually, now that I say that. Speculative toy purchase the bank's refused a wise choice. Laughs in drawer contents. They wouldn't have bankrupted me. That would have been like the machine that I was looking at. Which was wildly cheaper than any other I've seen, to be fair. But I shouldn't talk about this on stream. Not that you would know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The stores when you're single hit different in a sad way. Aww. See, that's where the secret technique comes in. Fuck your friends. Anyways. 34 viewers on YouTube. Okay, yep, that's right. Why are these sleeps lasting so short? So short, such short time. Blah. You catch feelings too much for that? Wildly fair and valid. My lord, I resemble that remark. Anyways. No, stop gaining levels and moves and trying to evolve. I'm on a timer. Stop it. Bull, there we go. Blubber Lover. Only 300 more battles? Oh boy. Stop it. Good boy, I assume. You stop it. Dark Void's Miracle still gives you PTSD from competitive. Banging your friends is a slippery slope, pun intended, if you're using the right amount of lube. How the hell does the rest come to 100 points short? Simple. You need the post-game for the post-game area to get the points from that. Because fuck you. Strats so strong, I got Darkrai nerfed, even though at the same time they took it away from Smeargle. Unnerfed Darkrai, he did nothing wrong. Bum 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 bum. Are still too big. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Chaos. There's, like I said, the post-game area, and then some Pokédex entries associated as well. Although I believe getting all the battles means you don't need some of the entries. But even then, it's still post-game stuff that you need. Bum ba ba bum ba da ba ba ra da ba da ba bum. Bop 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 bop. Oops. Da na 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 na. You got 1 extra from post-game thing with that UB100 short? Oh, I see. I see. I mean, for what I've heard, like, you don't need every dex entry. I'm not sure. I just know that it is indeed post-game locked, even if you do every possible mission before then. Signed, Stella Cosmister. Because yes, she did all the battles and all the other missions. She got her Pokedex complete through trading, and caught all the Pokemon of the different types and whatnot, and then was still locked until she beat the game. Your attention is deficitating. Give you something to draw. Hi CJ, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. It is my affiliate anniversary somehow, so I am going for the Jumbo Quagsire and the Teensy Wooper. Not that I've had much luck, but we've had some pretty horrifically cursed stuff come up. Len, I crammer at Voring a Quagsire. No! Veto! Do not! Do not! Do we still do biblically accurate? We do. Which name did I love most? Zinc. Although we do have Blubber Lover and God is Dead now as well. Let's see. Zinc, French Esper, MS Dumpy, Quag Cruise. Oh god. No, no, I dare not. Because I love Quagsire too much. I must not put this into the world. Bark, 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 bite! Hi, Dusklight! Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Why did I just start hatching an egg midair? God damn it. Hey, Duck, you better learn how to fly real fucking fast. Been okay, just haven't been around because ZA and not being able to buy it because you broke your phone and had to buy a new one. Very fair, very valid. Totally get that. I've been having to skip most of my friends' streams as well because they've all been playing ZA and they're farther than me. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, MCB. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh, good, good, good. Len's drawing me with a birthday hat. I was fucking terrified that she was saying that to the, Kramer at Voring a Quagsire. Absolutely terrified. I do not want to see 4 of my favorite Pokemon, thank you. No! What, ¿Por qué no los dos? Because I don't want to see my favorite Pokemon getting bored. Simple as. 4 to say better late than never. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. Exactly, Cho. Exactly. You assume Slowpoke would be like there somehow end up in that predicament? That's how it evolves. Oh god. I said that out loud and then I realized Slowpoke evolves through getting vored. I hate it, but it's true. The two genders, wholesome or vored, Jesus Christ. A wild Bagon appeared on Twitch. This is why you said you bring monkey paw energy to your art. Fair enough. You thought Slowpoke... Jesus Christ, MCB. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I don't even know where to start with that one. Fucking Aussies. Looking at the Kramer out of his head instead of the shell? Yes, yes, that's actually a hilarious idea. Initial sketch turned out busty. Ah, yes, my design phase. I've told this story a few times before, but when my design was being made by 𝒎𝒊𝒏𝒈, I was paying attention to the outfit and things, and not necessarily to things like bust size. So I did not realize that I had been given, like, literal fucking watermelons until 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌 was making my PNG model, and had to ask for a reduction like 3 times. Fair amount. Oh lord, what did you say? Oh yeah, I got the stone from that. Yeah. That I'm giving that one to Automod Chaos. Jesus Christ. Also, clams don't have throats. And I will let everyone else figure out from that little shrivel of context. Oh, Lord. Agents of fuckery. Gods, I could hear that in your voice. I guess you're just that much of a distinctive voice, but still, goddamn. I do have a surprising number of Aussies in my community. So I apologize to the innocent ones, aka Celery, and nobody else. Oops. Almost feels like a badge of honor to have said something I won't allow. I mean, it's more that, like, if I clicked allow, that allow lists the word for anyone who uses it in the future, unless it's cuckler, apparently. And that's a slippery slope. Man, the shinies really feel like they've slowed down the last couple of sandwiches. Oh god, now my game's slowing down. You do try to be judicious about your curse art. You don't actually want to make Sadness of the Vor thing is out. Thank you! Although, Cramorant on Slowking Head would be pretty funny. Thank you for the shiny Luck Dusk! Fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. One more week, and then I finally get to have somebody shove a camera down my throat. Yes, Len! Jesus fucking Christ! How little do you think of me? You somehow managed to have 5 different channels whitelist Xenomorph Gangbang. Make that 6. I'm doing it for the bit. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret it. And for the record, it's not Xenomorph that gets flagged, it's just Gangbang. Only the first one had context, the other two only mentioned got whitelisted and it keeps working. God damn it. We're apparently predictable and easy to reverse psychology. You don't even remember the original context. Sometimes all you need to remember is Xenomorph Gangbang, and it becomes its own context. Viewerobberus of... Not finishing that. It's easy to get something I won't allow. It's hard to find something I won't ban you over. No, I'm very conservative with my bans, honestly. There are people that have been troublemakers that my mods have been like, Flittia, please, please, let us drop kick. And then eventually I was like, okay, fine, I'm sorry. I don't intend for my mods to be made uncomfortable by the continued presence of a shitter. Just because I believe in giving too many chances. It's probably some mpreg thing, all things considered. Dear lord. I found out yesterday, or Saturday, that somehow my sister knows about the Omegaverse, but she doesn't know what mpreg is. I am very surprised. How does one know about the Omegaverse but not mpreg? I feel like mpreg is actually much more basic. You mean something that's caught that's not ban-worthy? Huh? Under 3 minutes left on this one. Slurs. Oh. Have they not seen Junior? I don't know what that is, and I'm scared to ask. Particularly because it comes from you. mpreg is almost vanilla! I wish. But call your legislators today. It's an old Schwarzenegger movie. Ah, I see. The Arnold. It's an Arnold movie with Danny DeVito where Arnie gets preggers. Dear Lord. That is a sentence that I read out loud. And also with my eyeballs. Both of those. Directly to hell. Directly to hell. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Saw that shit when you were like 6. That explains a lot. Come on, there we go. It's a PG movie? Yeah, aside from the mpreg, clearly. Also, I feel like this Barraskewda is a static spawn, and it's really annoying me. Piss off. I said... Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know. No. mpreg PG. PG for mpreg. Got it. Connie the Wolves, you're really living up to your name right now. Once again, for like the 3rd or 4th time this stream, throw me to the wolves. I'll come back pregnant. Oh, bow. You went to Catholic school anyways? Yeah, I already knew you were freaky. Something about the expressions cracking you up? Oh no. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Danny did not fertilize Arnie. It's not an mpreg. They found a female egg to put in Arnie to see if an egg was in male if they could give birth. Okay, yeah. So, like... mpreg IVF. Got it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Len. Wait, was that a 6 IV egg? Yeah. Connie, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. That was very much not a 6IV egg. Wait, no, the blubber lover. Silly me. Reverse breakers, Jesus. Cheetahs? Are you thinking of hyenas, Vex? Why does the conversation always turn to Mpreg when you step away? I don't know. We don't typically talk about Mpreg over here anyways. What the fuck did it even come up? Was that me? Was that... Did I bring that up? You're half asleep or dealing with the consequences. Damn you. Not even subscribed. Anyways. Arnie's biggest role, a human seahorse. Oh, that's right. My sister didn't know what Mpreg was. Thank you. Thank you, MCP. Now I'm left wondering how the fuck that came up with my sister. Happy designer birdie. God damn it, Stella. Hi, Stella. Thank you. Of course, Mpreg summoned Stella. That's what it took. So I feel like you'll get a kick out of tonight's horrifically cursed nicknames. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. We've got Zinc. We've got French Esper, because Nipple is on the banned list for obvious reasons. We've got Emma's Dumpy. And then we got Quag Cruise. In Whooperland, we have God is Dead. Did I? Yeah, that was the only one that got a nickname. And then we've got Vormaster, the Cramorant, and Blubber Lover, the Cramorant. I don't normally nickname my shinies. We've just had some really fucking cursed conversation topics tonight. You didn't expect Emma's Dumpy to be that shiny? It's because we were talking about her planetary ass when the shiny showed up. See also why it's named French Esper. Soon Mpreg will be there. Honestly, yeah. The next shiny's probably going to be Mpreg. Whoop, people did a... Hey, Connie! Thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. There. Good to know. I could just neg people and they fucking... Emma definitely wears latex in her spare time. According to the art I've seen. You've been very innocent. You're a liar. Yeah, you're a fucking liar, Vexed. Okay, Miss Foodamaxing. Yeah, Stella, that's a word that was forcibly inserted into my lexicon tonight. It's more because you've been a right nuisance. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Oh no! We scared the Stella off! No! Not the Fops! We finally got her. Very afraid this will set someone off, but you're not sure Emma ever takes the suit off. There were people asserting that Xerosic grafted it onto her, and I don't fucking remember that. Like, maybe it was in the manga? I certainly don't remember it in the games. But I don't know. A wild trappage has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. You were gonna ask if Stella remembered why your name was invoked? Oh yeah. It's a good point. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was something to do with shoe repair. Was Emma the one that got Kojima? No, that was Mabel, the Team Flare admin terrorist turned new professor, because they took Professor Sycamore out behind the shed. And they, for some reason, gave her detailed toes in her model, even though she's wearing shoes at all times in the game. some guy told her model to add toes to the feet and was like, why the fuck are these already here? Not suspicious at all, right? All the replies to that were great. They were like, what the fuck do you mean already? Was she the only model with toes? As far as I'm aware. I think I remember seeing somebody ask about, you know, Emma, and be told no. Or actually, it might not have been Emma. It could have been one of the lesbians. I think the answer was it was just Mabel for some reason. Feet is apparently a thing amongst big Japanese devs. I mean, there is a biological reason that feet are the most common kink, and that is because the pleasure centers of the brain that regulate sexual arousal and whatnot are pressed up directly against the center of your brain, the area of your brain that is responsible for recognizing feet. Biological reasons. Apparently one of the shoe models the player character can wear have fairly well-modeled toes visible. Yeah, that tracks. One of the lesbians is so non-specific in Z8. Yeah, one of the 4 that I'm aware of. There might be more. And I'm only talking about named characters. God knows there's probably an NPC with some freaky-ass dialogue out there. No one in France is straight. Gay or European. You're in an NPC named Show in the game today? Yeah! I was wondering when you'd find her. Stella and I both found her and we're like, yo! Like the pointing Sojak meme. I'm just gonna find the pegging NPC later. Okay. Okay, Stella. I'll ask you for help if I'm having trouble. Stella, can you show me the pegging NPC? God, if a shiny shows up right now, it's getting named Peg Sire. No! They're gone in your game. No! Exactly, Len. And Peg Sire first, Peg Sire second. Anyways, they killed the peggers. No! Monsters! Hate crimes! Come on. Come on. There we go. Not even now. You're not even sure who all gets counted in the lesbians, because except 2, because your friend keeps reposting fan art. One deserves better. Huh? Oh, the maid. Yeah, yeah. There's also Chandelure Girl, if you've seen her. There are a couple of NPCs that are on Egg Crack Watch for sure. Are we counting, what's her name? Levon? Levon? The maid. Guess those 2 make sense, right? Gamer Moments X bro problems. You forgot about the pin message. I'm not sorry. That egg cracked and hatched into the subbiest dragon. Very fair. Although I did see some people pushing back today saying that no, she's not actually subby, she makes clear she hates it. But, like, let's be honest. Attitudes towards certain types of dynamics in regular life and attitudes versus certain types of dynamics in a kinky sense are often not aligned. Anyways, I can't wait to actually meet them in-game. You had some Gaudis approach the door. Thank goodness I didn't hear anything about 𝒔𝒊𝒄. Gaudis? This is some Aussie slang I don't know. Brats hate something. Fear definitely doesn't make sense, the dynamic. You wish they did, Stella? Were you responding to Len, Stella? Oh, today I learned you used 𝑠he/𝑒 pronouns. 𝑠he/𝑒. Blah, blah. Oh. Is that new? Say Gaudis again. Oh, I see. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Have you heard of 𝒔𝒊𝒄? Grab them because you thought they were fun. Ah, interesting. Ooh, these pronouns look neat. I'll add them to my collection. That bird looks a little pink. Nope. Most Faye thing you've said in a while. That is very Faye of you to say yes. Pronouns are he times 87, she x23, they times 64. Yeah. And there's the first shiny in a moment. Well, that's a female. That's 𝒔𝒊𝒄. Actually, did that have the big indicator? What would you like? Lube. Nah, that's a salamander. They generate their own. Okay, yes, that's the big girl. So you get a love ball. Happy 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄 anniversary. Thank you, Bat. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. You are a welcome Flittian. We are looking for Jumbo Quagsire and or Teensy Weensy Wooper while having some of the most cursed conversations to date. Solidifying on my 1-year Twitch anniversary that I will never be, I will never be sponsored by the Pokemon Company. Do you name the 𝒔𝒊𝒄 or the 𝒔𝒊𝒄 𝒔𝒊𝒄 kind of has to go on a male Quagsire. Like, beyond that, I don't think it really matters if it's the 𝒔𝒊𝒄 or the 𝒔𝒊𝒈, but it's got to be male. Same question for 𝒔𝒊𝒄. I mean, I feel like the 𝒔𝒊𝒄 is the top in that case. Thank you, Cho. That's basically my reaction to all of this. Pognant, Jesus Christ, Stella. I'm gonna get you, Pognant. Damn it. Should have put her to sleep. Waste of a love ball. You're already Pognant? Len, what did you do? Pognant. Lord. There's a critical capture I needed. Hello, Pegsire. You see a new redeem. Is it the jar? There are a couple. There's the croissant, and then there's the jar. You've done nothing honest this time.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Yes, I'm hungry.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Yes, goddammit, I'm hungry. Whoops.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Yes, I am. You've come to observe the itty bitty Flittia committee, but I'm not small. I'm not using my Skrunkle avatar. Prince Slime, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. You know me from Stella's stream, so I'm small to you. Oh, I need to cut the like bottom half of that coat off so that I can be moderately sized in my Fugi. You finished your cube sant earlier today. I have been forcing myself not to finish my mochi. I want it so badly, but I must not. Good video scripting, excited if you could pog? Fuck yeah! Was it a RimWorld one or a Pokemon one? I did see you, I saw your scripting status on Discord, which is why I figured you hadn't been hanging around earlier. That came out wrong. That makes it sound like you owe me stream time. You do not. But yes, I figured you're busy script writing. Pokemon 1, yay! Bird! Machine! Hi. Hello. Do you? I know, your time is your own. I know you don't. Wait, you owe me fuck? I'm saving that for later. Screenshot, Jarvis, clip that, Me, I'm going to make fewer sexual jokes towards my ace friends. Also me. Goddamn brain rot. And she accused me of impregnating Stella. Can't believe this blackmail just happened. What do we say about fucking your friends? Don't catch feelings. I know. Oh lord, everyone's popping. Did Stella put a ping out? Yeah, Stella put a ping out. There we go. I was kind of wondering if and when that would happen. Oh, yeah.
IX Studios just redeemed Jar of Flittian. Then, just to see what happens.
I'm so happy with the sound I put for that redeem. Alright, Len, time to ferment. You hate the noise? I have done my job. Oh, where do you even go? There you are. Hey, Dree! What the fuck? 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. All right. You continue to be amazing. Thank you so much. I don't really have words. Dear Lord. Thank you. That triggered something violent in you. Are we talking about the gift subs? Or the jarring noise? Well, congrats to Nene, Big Triv, Prince Slime, Machine, thank you for the 2 biddies, 2 homosexual pennies, thank you. Pero, Ghosty Moth, Chaos, Okami, Nox King VT, Husky Pro, 1234, Redheaded Menace, Insertia Namia, Miri, Senpai Loves, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, Dangerous Safety, Zocdrude, Vexed, Zulkir, Overkill, and Machine on your gift subs. A wild Glycopod has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Let's see. God is dead and we vored him. Yep. Can't even brush your teeth without being force subbed. I'm not complaining on that one. technically my consent isn't involved in gift subs either, so, like, don't at me. You always get gifted while you're lurking, apparently. Yes, like a 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒂. Where even is it? Oh, it's behind the... Okay, I should move that. New game, there you are. Come down here. And... I guess you can go behind my head. Whoop! Of course it disappeared. Congratulations to MCB, Dree, Tempertide, Cho, and Kyle on catching that 𝒂𝒊𝒄. I am jealous that Kyle got that on a 30% regular Pokeball when I didn't on an Ultra, but whatever. It's 3:35 a.m. and you're gonna explode. Don't explode! I'm thinking of the SpongeBob meme now. Anyways, Stella, if you would like to join the call, feel free to hop in a channel in Discord, and I'll pull you into mine because I keep forgetting to make that roll for you, Nickray. But if not, no worries. Ooh, I see. Putting that thumbnail to use. But yeah, Cho, lens in a jar for however much longer it lasts. I have no idea how long it actually is. It might be like 2 minutes. Thinking of beef? Huh? Why are we beefing? Is it because I accidentally made it sound like you owe me stream viewage? I'm sorry. Thank you for the ping in your server. Because you smell like beef? I could confirm she does not. At least she didn't yesterday. Why would a jar scare you? I act like you haven't been covered before. Fair enough. It's a lot of quag. It really is. I am in quag heaven here. It is a really, really good spot for an outbreak. And it's on Switch too. So yeah, quag heaven. Quag heaven. Where is the jar? I need to put it away. There you are. Boop. Boo! Welcome on in, Zelda fan. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Know when you quagging in? I'm gonna quag. I hate myself. Time to acquire the sire. I am working on it. Actually, it is funny you mention that because that is the name of the box. It is, oops. Alright, Peg Sire, come on. Acquired sires. Sires acquired. Maybe I should rename it to Sires acquired. Yeah, we'll see. Peg Sire. You would, but you have to eat burr. Fair enough. Only letting yourself work until midnight and then winding down for bed. Good! I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Rest, you need it. And then we murder each other with pumpkin ghosts on Halloween. I look forward to seeing your final creation. Dare you ask why that one's called Peg Sire? Because Stella. Because we've been naming things after the cursed shit that's been discussed whenever that specific shiny spawns. And it's been a really cursed evening. Signed, Zinc, French Esper, because nipple is banned. Emma's Dumpy, Quag Cruz, God is Dead, and of course, Vormaster and Blubber Lover. Lament, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. I hope you have a flitterific time here. You're recording new Rim Thursday. Yay for rimming! I will get to rim one of these days, but I forgot that the new Zelda game comes out next week. So, dear lord, now I know what it's like to be Stella. And just be fucking spit roasted by new games on every angle. New Zelda, yes. Hyrule Warriors, so not like a mainline Zelda game. But it's a more beat-em-up style. But Age of Imprisonment, it is a canon prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. They added a Korok as a fighter. Or a playable character. God, and it comes out the day after the ranked rotation ZA too. Ugh. Sadness that no one ever includes Tale of Cilia remaster for the game building. I have no idea what that is, and I have the Pokemon and Zelda autism. I don't have that autism. I'm sorry. You've been busy doing quite literally anything around your house since your dad's recovering from his hip replacement surgery. Fair enough. I mean, I completely forgot it was coming until they dropped a trailer the other day. And then I was like, fuck, it's coming on the 6th. Immediately after ZA shit, and immediately before Trans Awareness Week. Cool. I'm so busy. My throat had better shape up. My throat, the throat goat redeem will come around soon, but... Yes, Dusk, it's mine, I'm hungry. I suffered some bizarre laryngeal injury, during one of Stella's, VGC streams last month. Still no idea what was happening, or what happened. I was just chatting with Stella and Hikari, like, wasn't even, like, overly excited or anything like that. Just suddenly had a pain, a big sharp pain in my right vocal cord. And then, the next day it was there, but stronger, and also had a sore throat on one side of the throat. And so symptoms have been varying day by day, but voice no worky, coughs too many. So I've in theory, I should still not be streaming, but ZA released, and today is my affiliate anniversary, so stream I must. Broke my squeaker, I am not Hikari, thank you very much. Unless you're implying that I'm her chew toy, in which you... Well, I mean, she has offered repeatedly, and I've said yes, but that's not how the dynamic goes. Yeah. I'd say you couldn't torture confession like that out of me. Look, I actually do need to watch my words here before I do say too much. Biting fun. Being bitten also fun. I am not Hikari's chew toy, she answers to me. Anyways, hi Archivist, good timing, bark bark bite bite. And now, the person who can more than anyone else in my community certify biting is nice and I enjoy it. Gods, Archivist has the fucking receipts. Oh, Lord. Fox is gonna go to couch my simmer. Okay, Stella. Thank you for the ping again, and your presence, even if brief. Biting people and also being bitten. Timing's crazy, though. It really was. I was literally thinking of Archivist, and if I should say bark, bark, bite, bite in my hear me out speech there. Of course, saying biting is fun with Summon Archivist. Yeah, you're not wrong. You have small pain tolerance, no bite. Very fair. Yeah, Archivist can't confirm that. God, where do I go from there? Pain tolerance is weird. I have a pretty high pain tolerance for everything except electricity. there I'm just like, nope. Even on like the lowest, whatever. You do heal quick? I have both. You should probably rest as well, and obviously you will rest well knowing that Pegsire exists and 𝑀Pregsire will. God damn it. Oh, that's why Dree's here. We were talking about 𝑀Preg. That makes sense. Do you need a vocal cord equivalent of a cone of shame? Yeah, probably. There's some interesting genetic stuff there. Around marking? That part I didn't know. Healing I knew. Especially since I am suspected to have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which does lead to increased healing. Which would explain bottom surgery recovery. Actually, well, since I mentioned that, marking is also a potential symptom of Ehlers-Danlos. God, I need to see a specialist. Ugh. Oh, Lord, Len, what did you say? Hi, Yuri, welcome on in. Bonk, Jesus. What was that even in response to? Oh, the vocal cord. It's funny you say that, Len. So I have a deafened version of my Fugi, right? It's me with AirPods in, because, you know, the meme. I do not have a muted version of it yet, because I have not come up with one that has been approved by my mods. Oh, about pain tolerance. Yeah, that's true. Like, especially redheads. Higher pain tolerance, but much, much higher anesthesia tolerance. What kind of syndrome just makes you Wolverine? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is a set of connective tissue disorders. So I assume the enhanced healing would probably be because of increased collagen production. You don't wear earbuds anymore? They make your ears hurt? Yeah, I've never really been a fan of them either. Ginger hair can confirm. Interesting. You and Stella both. For your headphones? Yep, same. But I do keep loops on me at all times when I'm out of the house, which, for those who are not aware, loops are a wonderful product, not sponsored, that basically just give ambient noise cancellation by a few decibels. There are a few different models, and then they also have inserts they come with that can add a few more decibels of reduction. So it makes it possible to, for example, comfortably exist in a bar as an autistic person. Or a concert, or places with many noise sources. They're a godsend. My cousin was quite jealous when I had them at his wedding, and he did not. He did properly bruise for once after moshing all weekend. Nice! Oh, why is everyone... Why are all the avatars dancing? What's about to come through? Sounds completely foreign to you. Look them up, Len. Oh, concerns? Wait. I'm lost. Once an emo night with loops. Can actually hear the lyrics? Yep. Oh, concerts are the devil. Yes. No, seriously, Len, look up loops. They're, again, godsend. Most of my local friend group has them because, oh, we're all autistic. And, well, I don't need to reiterate godsend. You're in a tavern once, it was just a bit too loud for your liking. Yep. Yes, Prince Slime, redheads have higher pain and really high anesthesia tolerance. Like, you need... Thank you for the Prime sub, Yuri. I appreciate you. Wait, why did that go off twice? Dang it. I need to turn that off on the Twitch end, I guess. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. A wild oddish has appeared on Twitch. Overestimated LARP is not a fun time. Oh boy. Yeah. Thank you, Archivist. Much appreciated. There we go. Of course, I forgot to turn off just that one when setting up the new alerts. You will gamble? Gambaru! Not in a med spawn? Not in a med spawn. Let's see. MCBs has no balls. You don't drink beer, you don't like the smell of it. Smells like it's been expired for 2 months. Interesting. Interesting. Very fair, very valid. Hi, Strap. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. Did you know the strongest Pokemon type is VTuber? This has been Fun Falses with Strap. There's a loop called Switch 2. Interesting. You smell beer, you gag. Also interesting. I did that with, like, broccoli. Unicron. No honors for me. Womp womp. Unicron, I love Apothecary Diaries. Only one shiny on this sandwich so far. 2.5 minutes left. Womp womp. Peanut butter smells foul to you. Interesting. I'm curious if my peanut butter would, because it's... I make it myself, and it is, wildly simple on the ingredients list. Peanuts, honey, salt. Recently started at Apothecary Diaries, loving it? Fuck yeah! Not allergic? Oh. It's still so bizarre to me that they announced both a split core Season 3 for Apothecary Diaries and a movie that is airing in between the two cores. Huh? Is that all it takes to make peanut butter? Yep! Technically, all you need is the peanuts. The honey is just for sweetening, and salt is just for taste. It's stupid simple. You literally just throw it in a food processor, or the peanuts in a food processor until it's the consistency you want, and then add the salt and honey to taste. That's it. Although it's important to use a food processor, not a blender, in my opinion, because when I try to do it in a blender, because I don't currently own a food processor, it may or may not boil and or burn, which is not good. Fun fact. Like a weird cryptid open peanut butter in a room to ward you away. Got it. Adding to notes. Len is not a puppy girl. Haven't seen the anime? It's great. It's also, it as in the peanut butter, also can largely be liquid at room temperature. It really depends on how it sits out, at least in my experience. Like, if I keep it in the fridge, it'll be solid. But then it quickly gets softer when it sits out. If I were to leave it out, which I could do for a fair bit of time, but it should be refrigerated. Then it would just be, like, you could pour it. But that's probably just because I blend it completely smooth. Blenders are terrifying. Alright, adding to notes. Archivist is puppy boy. Don't need peanut butter. Get Jesus Christ, Lynn. 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. I mean, what? That sandwich is gone. Let's go check. Christ. Let's go check Pegsire's size. Oh my god. You're so ready to watch me decimate the dog? Huh? Huh? Note isn't even needed for you. It is known, Connie. You have 2 wolves inside you. You're at a FurCon. Your once diagnosed puppy by Waffle House employee. That's pretty funny. It must be blatant. Good sight bigger than average. Darn. I was hoping for a jumbo Pegsire. Oh, Lord. Yeah. 6 hours. Flittians, do the things. Get up. Stretch. Hydrate. Like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe. Follow on Twitch, maybe subscribe there too. I don't know. Teehee, appreciate it. Thank you. Your friend's a beekeeper, you wonder how the honey would affect the peanut butter? If they're local, definitely do it, because local honey means local pollen, means enhanced immune system responses against, I suppose lowered in immune system responses against local pollen. It's very good. Local honey, good. Nice. You'll not be getting up. Counterproductive. What if I told you you can stretch in bed or in your chair or wherever you are? Hit the sub. Thank you, Vexed. I appreciate it. Alright, we need 𝒔𝒊𝒒. What a fucking sentence. What a cursed fucking sentence! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I did need to stretch in bed with the help of a friend. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I should dilate tonight. Anyways. You already got up today? Had to get up on the roof of your house to sweep leaves out of the valley of the roof to prevent ice damming when the winter rolls around? I mean, fair. And that sounds like a lot of work, but you should still get up and move around, like, once an hour. I say, absolutely fucking not doing that. Second least cursed name yet? Which one, Vexed? 𝒔𝒊𝒒? Wait, which one is least cursed? God is dead? Let's do a battle royale. For shiggles. I said battle royale. Stream Deck. Hello? Okay, fine. I'll find a different way to do it. Probably God is dead? Yeah. What's the most cursed one? God is dead and we have vored him. Yup. I don't think you're even there for that part. Okay. Might have to just do it in Twitch chat. You rarely nickname your Pokemon since you are so uncreative with names. I rarely nickname my Pokemon in general. We've just found so many shinies during incredibly cursed conversations tonight that I've kind of had to. Alright, Len, Zeldapan, Connie the Wolves, Dusk, Okami, Yuri, Prince Slime, Vex Forest, Batispada, and Archivist fighting to the death for my amusement and some gold. Go for it. You want to vor God? That doesn't surprise me. You nickname your favorites, your children aren't allowed to disappoint you. Jesus. I don't think I can respond the way that I want to respond to that. Womp womp, Yuri. Looks like Dusk is gonna run home with it. Yep, congratulations, Dusk. You are the winner, the victor, the last survivor, the proud owner of another 500 gold. That can be used towards stream avatars. Hoggies. Oh, interesting. I feel like it doesn't say that in chat when I do it through Stream Deck. You're still silly moding after fast? Yeah, very fair, very valid. The only one you disappoint is God. Yeah, but he's dead. Remember? We vored him. Or her. Does the gender matter in my belly? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! I'll stop disappointing God when God stops disappointing me. God, that's such a hard fucking quote. Thank you, Len. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Ah, Zelda fan. You haven't been here that long tonight. It's been a fucking stream. Oh, Lord. Hoot hoot. Shoo. I have an 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 to find. God didn't want to be bored. Why they shouldn't have been in boring range. You think you've been here around 15 minutes? Night's actually about to end. Need to do a couple small things. Okay, see you in a mo. Yeah, it's been a wild stream. Signed, the shiny Quagsire named Emma's ass. And the shiny Quagsire named Pegsire. And the shiny Quagsire named Zinc. And... let's see. God, what else? The shiny Cramorant named... Vormaster. What is one of them called? There are like 6 of them with fucked up nicknames at this point. God is Dead is definitely the tamest one. And appropriately on a tiny little whooper. Just not an XXS whooper. The first one, Zinc. If you know, you know. And that is excluding names that I refused to use, such as Foodamaxing. I still can't believe that has been added to my lexicon. Against my consent. No gods or kings, only the edible. Please bring that sign to the next No Kings protest link, or, Len. And Quag Cruise, yes. Quag Cruise. You demand I name one Korgbo's PP? Jesus. To be fair, Prince Slime, it's been the, I don't just name them for shits and giggles. I name them because that's what we were talking about when the shiny showed up, and we have not spent lengths of time discussing Korgbo's PP. In fact, I don't think I can under TOS. Ah, yes. Emma's Dumpy. Emma's Dumpy is another one. Because Emma's ass, obviously, is 𝒒veboten, as is Nipple, which is why it is French Esper instead of Nipple Esper. Buy your French Nipple Esper merch today, chat. All proceeds go to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. You've been seeing that going around YouTube. What, Emma's ass or French Nipple Esper? I'm assuming Emma's ass. It has been taking over the internet a bit. Yes, my apologies, Connie. Biblically accurate French Nipple Esper. I can't even say it with a straight face. God, now imagine my fucking therapist's face when I showed her that in our last session. Ah, yes. I helped Stella raise $1,000 for Palestinian children's relief with the help of the biblically accurate French Nipple Esper. Your heart has affected therapy. A wild mighty Enna has appeared on Twitch. No, Len, you have not yet begun to peak. I didn't mean to say that in radio voice, but I feel like that makes it more appropriate anyways. Gonna head to bed? Okay, Okami. Thanks for sharing your time with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Have a flitterific rest of your night, and I will see you again soon. What do I mean by what, Len? That you have not begun to peak? I'm saying that... Look, if you peak, it's only down from here. You have not yet begun to peak. You have more... You have greater, far more fucked up creations still within you to bring into existence. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, and my throat won't let me do that right now. Oh yeah, are you drawing the Kramer at Voring's, or the Kramer at Sloking's crown? Which, yeah, kind of is Vor. That is why it came up. Truly, your ability to catch Pokemon with standard balls is seeming good. I mean, yeah, you only started, or only just started Estrogen. Coloring me right now. Ah, I see. So many people caught you there. Ha. Should draw Emma soon, too. I actually haven't seen Len draw anything lewd. I'm not sure... I imagine she'd be good at it, but I don't know. For some reason, lewd isn't, one of the options that comes to mind when I think Len art. Look, Yuri, you know you like it.
Nipples! Nipples were drawn!
Look. Again, I feel like that's not lewd, that's just fucked up. Gonna depart into the fade. Okay, MCB. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate your presence. Your time is a gift that is very much cherished. Hope to see you again soon, and have a flatterific rest of your night. Lewd art, you need to do more again? Oh boy, Bat. You've done it before. I'm 0% surprised, Len. I'm flabbergasted. Shocked. Did you say you didn't know, Yuri? I just needed to make it explicitly clear and called out. I thought you wanted me to bully you more on stream. You shall return one day to shitpost again. This is the way. Praxis. Wouldn't share it in the servers. Fair and valid. I do have minors about, yes. Believe it or not. You did say it, but it was a tame bully. Look. Look. I'm taking what I'm getting. Mighty, and I might actually get you to pass out. Night-night, Connie. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Hope to see you again soon. Sleep well, all that jazz. Here's the thing that my qualifier you sent me. Oh. Oh, you mean the caption? That cursed-ass caption? Yeah. Better not draw that. I don't want to see that. The sponsor harness? Huh? I don't remember this. I'm sure I have seen it, but this has become the background noise for powering through unpacking and fucking hell. Yeah, Archivist, what's up? Did I do that? I know that DM was just pointing out the sponsor harness that you mentioned, Len, but I still got a little fear spike when I saw that bubble pop up. No one you know is normal? Nope. I mean, or Archivist, you thought that I might be the exception? You sweet summer child. You're also not normal, but Christ. Stand users attract other stand users, motherfucker. Like attracts like. This is a reasonable response. Oh, right, that harness. I just saw Goth IHOP Femboy. Jesus Christ, my friend Malamar Choker. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have looked deeper. I stared into the void, and the void stared back. God damn it. Normal is fake and gay. Exactly. Oh, that was nearly a very bad response. Why do you think you're here like attracts like? Fair enough, Fury. This is your tired brain talking here. You don't know what a stand user is and you don't think you want to know. It's just a JoJo thing. It's, like, entirely uncursed. It's literally just, people with the main power in the show. The power is a stand. If you have a stand, you are a stand user. Stand users attract other stand users. You don't watch JoJo? You should! Yes! This is a JoJo's reference! Me when I pull out my ID. You knew, but fucking hell, sometimes you feel like the straight man of your circle. Hey now, the other night when it was you, me, and Hikari on Stella's stream, Stella was the straight man. Thanks, Yuri. Great timing there. I know you missed hearing that. Oh, boy. Hi, Xanda. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well.
Gorodioda!
Nope. Bad. Bad me. Damn it. I'm too used to it. To just jumping into the voices, particularly the harsher ones. Just a dude maxing. God, it's gonna take a while for me to see maxing without thinking of fucking Fuda maxing. Thanks, Vexed. There's not an overworld shiny noise in this game, so kind of just threw some points in the void there, but thanks. You'd love to see a stenographer type out the meme. That'd be really funny. No, leave me alone, Noibat. There we go. You think your tired mind just derailed at 100 miles an hour? Spend your free nights getting the shit beaten out of you in mosh pits, getting investigated by federal agents, but you get an almost normal one sometimes. This is true. This is true. Although, to be fair, you don't sign up for the federal agency investigations. The worst dregs of the internet do that for you. Or to you. Treat my throat better, you will fight me. How, Len? How will you fight me to make my throat better? Like, what does that even look like? If I'm busy healing up because you beat the shit out of me, that takes healing ability away from the throat. You do choose to make it worse by openly being an anarchist? Yeah, same, but transgender. I mean, what? Insert CPAC meme I dare not read aloud here. Anyways. Against TOS. Oh, boy. That is a worrying response to get from Len, of all people. So why does it seem like the Bombardier spawn rate is going way up, while the shiny rate's going way down? I don't like this. Give me more shinies. What happened to 4 per sandwich? It's 4 in the morning. Okay, Dusk. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your time with me. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Have a flitterific rest of your night. Well, morning, technically. And I hope to see you again soon. 12 shiny sires? Yes, indeed, Xanda. And only about half of them have wildly cursed nicknames. You found a couple of natural shinies, caught them, moved on. These days you have to help around the house more, so you don't have time to shiny hunt. Fair and valid. Very fair, very valid. I was doing some casual shiny hunting while working today, just by, I had my right Joy-Con, just detached and was just mashing A to revive fossils. That was a nice way to do it. Sires are being acquired, indeed. Indubitably. See also the name of the box, which, again, maybe I should change to sires acquired instead of acquired sires, but here we are. Sires are acquired. And I really need a shiny male that I can name 𝒔𝒊𝒄 sire. For the old odds of 1 in 8192. Yeah. To each their own, as long as you're not shitting on people who hunt in 4096 or use methods, because there are way too many of those people in the shiny hunting community, and it pisses me off every time. I'm gonna call them out here. Quick panic. That was a really shitty post the other day. Anyways, elitism bad. Yeah. You find them yay, if not, oh well? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of mine as well, but at the same time, I like having nice things. And since marks are a thing now, like, God, it's already bad enough finding a jumbo shiny. Imagine finding a jumbo shiny at fucking 1 in 8192. That would never happen. You two need a shiny man in your life? Well, at your local latex emporium. Exactly, Len. Now, granted, there are points where I'm like, okay, it's gone too far. Like with the AFK shiny hunting methods in ZA. I'm not a fan of that. But beyond that. What is a jumbo shiny? So every Pokemon in the newer games has a size between 0 and 255. So if a Pokemon is size 0, and you get it evaluated by the size checker, then it gets a mark called the mini mark, which marks it as the teensiest out there. In fact, where did that mini whoop I caught go? A wild herdier has appeared on Twitch. There we go. The mini mark. Which then adds a title to it, the teeny. So if I were to send this out in battle, it would say, go, Whooper the teeny! And on the other hand, if you have a Pokemon size 256, it gets the jumbo mark. Where is... Wasting time here, the clock is ticking. Where's my breviary? That's Talonflame. Where's my breviary? Victini the Teeny would be fun. That would be really cute, yeah. Hello? Braviary. Knock, knock. Okay, I'm searching. Because this is taking up time. Whoop. There we go. The Jumbo Mark gives the Great title, which, yes, I nicknamed this America. America the Great. It's 2025, I know. It is the American Pokemon, anyways. So yeah, I'm looking for a shiny Quagsire that's as large as it can be. Which is very low odds, because again, that's 1 in 256. Now, I am using a Humongo Power Sandwich, which does increase the chances of me finding bigger Pokemon, but still. They're pretty hard to get. Shiny Catherine, for example, got a Jumbo Shiny Sylveon, and it took her 72. I have a Jumbo Shiny Sylveon. I wasn't even really looking for it. I was just catching Sylveon for pride, and ranting about how Stella destroyed my sleep schedule, and that's why I have hashtag blame Stella the Great, the Shiny Sylveon. That's the thing. What's the thing, Pat? And yes, Len, let me take a peek. A big sandwich? Yeah! Different sandwich powers. There's Teensy Power, Humongo Power, Encounter Power, all that jazz. Unfortunately, you cannot have both Encounter and a size-modifying power on the same sandwich. Seems like there's more hard-to-remember nuances about shinies with each new game. Not necessarily. It's more that marks and titles have been a thing. There's a shiny. Have been a thing since last gen, Gen 8. And they're a thing for everything, not just shinies. But then, yes, that does compound with the other ones. For example, if you catch an alpha in Legends Arceus and send it to Scarlet and Violet, it gets the mark, the former alpha. Big and small types of sandwiches are new to you? They've always been in Scarlet and Violet. Recipes are pinned in the Scarlet Violet channel, actually, in my server. Didn't cover the belt? No! Should I hold off on reacting? Oogie, I wait. Still have a cute shiny Noibat you caught months ago. Yay! Aw, this one's female. I can't name this 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. You heard me, 𝒒̑dly. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. How do marks work with appearing on wild Pokemon? Completely random. With the exception of, like right here, this Quagsire has a mark. You could see from the question mark symbol there. Which is not there in the base game. That is something you unlock in the second DLC. Same with the indicator that they're big there. Yeah, they're random. However, in this game, when you make a shiny sandwich, or rather a sparkling power sandwich, it automatically comes with tidal power for the same type, which increases the odds of finding a mark. A Pokemon with a mark. There is also the Mark Charm that you get for... Is it the second DLC Pokedex? I can't quite remember. But that also increases the odds of finding a mark, just like the Shiny Charm. That being said, the Jumbo and Teensy marks do not come already on the Pokemon. You have to take them to get evaluated by the size checker. And then if they are the 255 or 0 size, then the mark will be added. Is that a quick noting version? Oh no, that's just Stella's standard emote. So fast. Pops does stimulants. Eggs also cannot hatch with marks, to my knowledge, aside from the potential for getting a size mark. And size cannot be passed down when breeding. He's just random. From my knowledge. I could be wrong. I have not really been a mark hunter traditionally. I just like Jumbo Teensy. But beyond that, I haven't done like... today we're going for the Thunderstorm mark shiny Pokemon. Because that's the thing. There are lots of marks. The rarest one is called the Rare Mark. It is a 1 in, I want to say, 100 chance that a marked Pokemon will have the Rare Mark. I have 2. Actually, maybe 3 Rare Mark shinies. Trying to think of a portmanteau of Stim and Stella. Stimla. Stella Stims Mister. But yeah, there are other marks that can only be obtained, like, oh, I caught this Pokemon during a certain weather condition, or this time of day. There are some that you basically automatically get eventually. In this game, if you make a sandwich during a picnic, your Pokemon has a chance of getting a certain mark. If you have that Pokemon pick up enough items in the overworld, it can get the item finder mark. Stella Cause Stimster. There we go. Perfect. Stuff like that. A little too much depth for me, personally. I just like sizes. Titles are also granted by all of the past ribbons, from games dating back to Gen 3. Size Queen? Me? Yes. And this is nothing new. Simple drawing, 12 layers, tails all the time. Yup. Thank you, Len. It looks great. it looks like something I'd see in a comic strip. I'm blanking on precisely which comics art style is making me think of, but I like it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ba-da-da-bum. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-dum. Vor the Divine is very appropriate because I got Gurren on the other screen. Yeah, you could thank Len for that one. We have had more Vor by volume in this stream than probably all of my other streams combined. Actually, no, the Vor Day bit lived for quite a while, so that really tips the scales. Not counting Vor Day streams, or rather, streams of discussion of Vor Day, there's been a shitload of Vor talk in this one. See also, Vormaster, the shiny, fucking, Cramorant. Ah, good, you are still there, 𝒒𝒒. Let me go over the other nicknames, then. Because, yes, 𝒒𝒒𝒈 was on the list of things that I was supposed to nickname a new catch, but I didn't get any females, or any males, so I'm not doing that. As mentioned, we have Vormaster the Cramorant. We also have Blubberlover the Cramorant. Moving on into the world of Whoop, we have God is Dead. And then in our acquired sires, we have Zinc, French Esper, because nipple is a banned term in nicknames, Emma's Dumpy, because ass is a banned term in nicknames. Quag Cruz, because we were talking about how Ted Cruz was liking incest porn on 9/11 on Twitter. Yes, that really happened. Look it up. Peg Sire. Yeah, and then Peg Sire. We can blame Stella for that one. And shout out to Quag Cruz for being level 69. Brainworm for making lewd art you'll have to ponder. Very fair, very valid. You're asleep for a couple hours. It was a wild stream, Zig. It's been very out there. What requires elaboration, Dragon? There was also the point where there were like 6 different people in the jar at once. There was not enough room in the jar for that many people, let me tell you. Let's say bigger than average. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You suppose you would wish nothing else but a wild stream for the anniversary? Yeah, that and the 20 gifted subs from Dree. Dear Lord. What the fuck, Dree? Thank you. You're back, sorry, ADD RPG stuff. Welcome back, Hikari. You missed an insane stream. I will go back over things. So typically I don't really nickname my shinies unless we're talking about something really out of pocket when I encounter. Oh, I should have shown off 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰 when Min was here earlier. I forgot to show him that. Oh well. So we've got Vormaster, the Cramorant, Blubber Lover, the shiny Cramorant. Heading on up into the world of Whoop, we have my good friend God is Dead. And then in the acquired sires, we've got Zinc. You know what it's for. French Esper, because nipple is banned. Emma's Dumpy, because ass is banned. Quag Cruz, because we were talking about that time that Ted Cruz was caught liking incest porn on Twitter on 9/11. Yes, that's real. And Peg Sire. Thank you, Stella. Endless dumpy at you. I said Emma's Dumpy. Emma, the hot detective. In the tight bodysuit. My dumpy's not endless. It's just also big. What was that about incest porn? Ted Cruz, U.S. Senator from the state of Texas, was caught liking incest porn on Twitter on 9/11 because this was before Elon Musk made it so you couldn't see what people liked on Twitter. Gotta have the Peg Sire for the Mpreg Sire? No, if you're pegging, then there's no sperm. It needs to be biological for that. Did nothing wrong that I could prove. Vexed, it's all in the VOD. And I literally have... Let me take a screen cap real quick of you sending me fucking Fudamaxing. Jesus Christ. Whoop! Jarlen. It's funny you say that, Hikari.
Just redeemed jar of Flittian. Len.
There was also a point where there were like 6 or 7 people in the jar at once. Including one person who jarred themselves so they would feel included. I don't know, don't jar 𝒒̑k𝒄𝒄. There we go. You aren't the person, you won't be the last, you fear it not. A wild Scorpy has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Don't they have dildos do that now? To do what, Xanda? Who was it that said I had a lot of ducks earlier? Was that Archivist? Because they should see how many Sylveon I have. Oh, that shoot the goo? Yes, they do. Someone put Hikari in here with me so I could destroy her like the brat she is. Oh, you think it was you? Yeah. I have a lot of... I have way more Sylveon than I do ducks. Well, shinies at least. I have 0 shiny ducks. Or shiny Quaxley. But yes, one of my primary goals for Pride Month was gathering an entire box of shiny Sylveon. Trans rights, motherfuckers. I will be giving these out at some point, probably during Trans Awareness Week. And there's one missing because, as previously mentioned, blame Stella the Great. This is the largest Sylveon possible, and she showed up when I was talking about how Stella is to blame for the utter destruction of my sleep schedule. God is dead. The Whoops slightly outpaced the Quags by 1. Which one will get to a full box first? Probably Quagsire, because I do... Such as Rimworld, dear lord. I do kind of need that bingo spot more, because Jesus fucking Christ, ain't no fucking way I will be getting Shalfas of both, either, let alone both, of the fossils. That was a bad idea. Stella plus Rimworld equals non-existent sleep schedule? Yup. And by that you mean ZA destroyed yours? Yeah. Oh, that was another thing, Hikari. I was talking about my throat being treasonous and all that, and Stella said that I broke my squeaker. And then started implying that I was your chew toy. Which I'm not. You answer to me. Anyways. Now you know. I mean, you already knew. But I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up now. And there goes Len falling out of the jar. Boop. IRL. No, she said this in chat, where everyone else could see. IRL, we talked about summoning Len to fix shoes, and also were mistaken for twins, which... People thought me and Stella were twins. Free better run, puppy. Jesus Christ. First, people thought we were partners. Then people thought we were twins. What's next? The same person moving really quickly back and forth. Your fangs are long and your claws are longer? Same! Although it takes me a second to put the claws on first. General Kappa! You are a welcome Flittian. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I answer to you, no the fuck I don't. I can make you a moaning puddle with, like, 7 clicks on a Discord soundboard. No, the fuck I don't. It's cute when you lie at bottom. Can I make you into a raisin in 6 clicks? Huh? Huh? I'm lucky you turned off your PC. What's that supposed to mean? Speaking of what's that supposed to mean, is it squiddly, huh? Fire in the hole? I'm slightly confusion. You can't hop in and beat me up. Bitch, you can't beat me up to begin with. Bum 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 ram ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum Fire in whose hole? Hikari, she ate something spicy. Actually, fucking me. You weren't here, but, during stream prep, one of the reasons I had to delay by 15 minutes was because I sneezed while eating spicy pasta, and it went up my nose. Anyways, Legend ZA. Here's an update on what I got. Shiny Aggron. Yay! Come out. Shiny Aggron. Yay! The Mega is honestly kind of scary. Now you have to leave. Oh, I'm just gonna show like what I got on my team. Yeah, the goats, Snover, the two Kakuna, one of which I evolved, a red 𝒊𝒏𝒄 and a Fletchling. And that's it. I've very intentionally been not leveling the main team, because I don't want to get them over-leveled like Stella. Anyways, tomorrow night we will be playing ZA. But it'll be a later stream, because I have my massage before, and I'm realizing as I say this, that there's decent odds that I come home and I just, like, pass the fuck out instead of streaming. But I need to stream. Damn it. I need to stream. I need to beat the story. I need to get Greninjite. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Regardless, beyond that, Friday. The Shiny Spooktacular returns with Alpha Edition! That is to say, Stella and I, and some other people, TBD, will be racing for...
Extreme violence.
No, we will not be racing to commit extreme violence. We'll be racing to collect all 4 Alpha Phantom. Because Stella's the only one with the Shiny Charm, and that would not be fair. But let's be honest, it's ZA. There'll be Shinies on the way. This weekend is also Dia de los Muertos, so I will be doing some 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒄 hunting in Scarlet, which means I have to hatch all those Quaxley myself off stream, dear lord. And gosh, what else? Of course, ZA. I need to finish fucking ZA before Greninjite time runs out, which is on Wednesday. Oh boy. Oh lord, I have 1 week. I have 1 week. And only one semi-functional throat. Alright, let's find somebody to raid into on Twitch. Not the trans girls and the pumpkins. Yep, you're invited. A wink, a wink, a nudge, a nudge. Yona's not around. Anyways. Good luck, thank you, Pharaoh. Before I do that, let's actually just switch over to the... Because I don't show this off enough. I love my ending screen. One shot, don't miss your chance to Greninja. Well, it's coming back, but yes. Yes. Alright, Flittians, thank you all so much for sharing your time with me once again. I really, really appreciate it. It is a absolute gift, an absolute pleasure. Deeply appreciated. I keep saying that. I guess, hopefully that just means it rings truer. I'll be back in a few days. Please do stick around if you're on the Twitch side so we can raid into someone. I see Ducky's playing ZA, but I don't know where he is in it. That isn't helpful. Ducky. Do something on screen. Let's see, chat's talking about... Okay, judging by his team, I think I'm ahead of Ducky. Okay, we're just gonna raid Ducky. Anniversary Flittian raid. Flittian anniversary raid. Flittian. Hey, Flittian anniversary raid. Yes, Santa, that is the stand arrow. Pretty much everything that you see here is an Easter egg. I really like it. Alright, Flittians! If you are one of our subscribers, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I very much appreciate it. You get to use our adorable emotes. So please copy the second message in chat and paste it once and once only when we raid over. If you're not, I get it. I would appreciate it if you consider subscribing, but just means no emotes in this one. Copy the first one. Once again, thank you all for joining me. If you're not already following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you could consider doing that. You can also join the Discord server if you're 16 or older. We would love to have you. The link is in the YouTube description or by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat. You have stand arrow necklace? Nice! I have stand arrow earrings. Although they're annoying to wear with a mask. But yeah, see you all soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye.